Thank you very much.
Yeah. So Mitrabha, let's begin with our matches. Excited for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So your first opponent is the captain of BITS Hyderabad team, Arkodipto Datta. He has actually met you. He just sent me a picture of you and him together. Uh, Utsav, can we let Arko in? So Mitrabha,
Yeah.
let's begin with our. So, Arkodipto is your first opponent, first challenge for tonight. And Arkodipto, any thoughts you have about this match with Mitrabha?
Yeah, hi Mitrava. First of all, I would like to say I am a big fan of yours. Actually, I met with you in DreamHack as well. So I'm looking forward to playing and getting crushed by you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So Pradipta is the captain of BITS Hyderabad. So which time format would you like to play? Uh,
Anything, anything that's fine with him.
I think everything is fine with him, but it's your choice then.
Um, I can play a couple of bullet matches, or we can play a 3+2 as well, or 3+0 as you wish. Anything is fine.
Yeah. So you can
Okay.
decide upon that and send a link in the chat, and then we can.
Let's have 3+2, no bullet.
Okay,
It would be
okay,
easy for me to commentate.
Yeah,
okay.
and as Ramesh sir said, no more
No
bullet.
bullet.
Sure, sure, sure. I have sent it in the chat, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be playing from my phone.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
issue.
that's fine.
Okay.
So, Mitrabha, have you joined the game?
Yeah, I've guessed
Yeah,
joined the
yeah.
game.
Yes, I did.
Okay, okay. So you can
So
remove
I'll
your
start.
headphones uh, because it would be disturbing.
And Pranchu, we have the King's Pawn opening. Oh, Mitrava is playing your favorite, the Karo Khan defense. And what is the structure adopted by uh, Arco? I have no idea about that,
Mm,
but a very
that's why
solid
you
structure.
are 1800. Yeah.
True, true. Let's not go on that, Pranchu. Today we are two teammates, not the usual
Yeah, yeah.
banter guys. Today we need to play from IIT Kanpur.
And right now it seems like it's a equal position,
Yes, I
but
feel that.
white is a little bit crammed, I think.
Yeah,
With
see, the thing is, the pawn on d4, that is an isolated queen's pawn. Isolated queen's pawn are IQP structures are generally, black. Everything black needs to do is just attack that pawn and win it. And whatever white is doing is just solidifying its center control with that pawn.
yeah,
So that is the battle.
it's
If black manages to win the pawn or win any pawn on the queen side, black should have a decisive advantage, but till then, White is doing just fine.
I think it's the action reaction theme which we studied
Yep,
a
yep,
couple of
yep,
days ago.
yep. Pranchu, can you please check?
Yeah, wait a second.
So Queen D3, a very meek attempt by Orkodipto there, going in an endgame against a Grandmaster. Not a good idea in my opinion.
And we still have equal material on the board. I don't think that's up for a long time.
Yeah, and I guess Arco is low on time as well a bit. So let's see.
Yeah, he's low by 1 minute. I think
Yeah,
that's too much.
yeah,
And
totally.
Mitrava is playing just instantly.
Yep. Actually, the game started at 3 minutes and it's been 21 moves. Mitrava hasn't lost even a second, rather has gained
He
time.
gained 9 seconds
This is
from.
how strong this guy is. Pranchu, he is a silver medalist at the Commonwealth Championships. He has defeated Magnus Carlsen
Wow.
as well. You know, this guy is a beast on the board.
Wow, that's too much.
Yep, yep,
And
yep.
to get a chance to play such a player is huge. And what should we play here? I think Bishop. If, are we allowed to
Yeah,
say the move?
I guess so. Bishop F1 looks like an interesting move.
Yeah, because the pawn is under attack, so we have to move the bishop. Otherwise, what else can we play? But in bishop f1, this falls loose. So this could be a weakness in the later stage. And he didn't play that, so he is losing a pawn, I guess.
Yep, I think so. Mitrabha has now a very yeah, he's just a piece. No, okay, he does take a piece, but I think black is now much better because he does win
Yeah,
a pawn.
yeah, and the bishop cannot move right now because it is pinned.
And
That's why I was
let me
suggesting bishop
check my
f1.
engine as well.
Yeah, I think black is much
Yeah,
better here.
black is much better. Black has almost a decisive advantage.
What Arko is doing, he's low on pieces, and still he, like, I don't know what it did.
Yeah,
He's
now he's just losing an
losing
exchange.
another rook as well. So
Yeah, it's just lost, and he's down 2.5 minutes.
yeah,
And this guy wanted to play bullet,
yeah, he will resign totally.
and he's just losing another pawn. And
No, no, gone, gone, gone. He won't be able to convert this.
yeah, he'll win it back, but it's too much.
Checkmate incoming. Let's see, or
Yeah,
resignation incoming.
yeah, that's a strong move. And if king goes here, then no, he moves his bishop. What about this? Where would he go? No, he just pushes the pawn. Oh, there's some counterplay. And yeah, now he just loses a piece, and he's just a rook down. Yeah, and he'll play rook d. Okay, he plays the king, and I don't see a way of losing here for black because he's up on everything, material as well as he's up a rook. He's up
Yeah,
on clock by almost 3 minutes. That's the total time control of this match.
oh no, it's gone. Gone.
Yeah,
Why Arko is not resigning? He's waiting for to get
yeah,
checkmate.
he's just pre-moving, just like
He
he.
think he is thinking that he will get stalemate. Really?
No, he got mated.
No, he got mated. He got mated.
Yeah. And I have one question for Arko. So, why did you want to play bullet?
Uh, I thought like I would be going down, but yeah, I thought that I am a better bullet player than blitz player. So I guess I would have better chances. I know that both chances of me getting either a draw or a result are close to zero. But yeah, I guess the minuscule probability of uh, getting something in bullet is better than in blitz.
Yeah.
Anyways, I would get humiliated in both, just like
Arko,
you.
wanna try once? 1+0.
Sure, sure, sure. I would love
Yeah.
to.
Mitrava works for you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mitrava is going to crush him again. to
Mitrav was
know.
like, हाँ क्या ही है देख लेंगे.
So should I directly send you a link or should I send it
Over,
to the
please
chat
Just
send
box?
send it in the
over
meet
chat.
chat.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. I'll just be sending it to you.
So
Team, I have sent it to you on WhatsApp. Can you just copy paste it?
Yep, sure. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Copy link. Mitrabha, the link is in here.
Yeah, I've joined you.
Yeah. Aryan, there is a bullet match going on between Mitrabha and Orko. After that, it's your turn to take on the Grandmaster. Or his turn to crush another opponent.
and I think the rating difference in both the formats was similar, 600 points down,
Of course.
and yeah,
Francis,
I
this
thought
guy
the
plays with Magnus Carlsen.
yeah, of course, but I thought the rating difference would be low on Bullet because I didn't think he was 3000 rated, or I was misinformed.
Of course, you are misinformed.
Yeah,
And it was another E for this time a French. Just look at it. Mitrava last game played a Karokan, White played the same setup with E4 C4. Now Mitrava played a French, White still played the same setup.
yeah, and both of the
And
games White was Argolito.
yeah,
I
the
I
only
think he
difference
doesn't
between
understand.
the previous game and this game is that previous game there was a pawn on E6, here is a pawn on C6. Otherwise, the position is exactly same.
Oh, he blundered. He should have taken up with the rook, and he
Of
blundered
course,
again. I
of
think he
course.
could have saved somewhat by King E2, but he didn't play that.
Of
And
course.
now it's just
He's a rook down. He's a rook down against a grandmaster.
yeah. He could have been an only an exchange down, but yeah,
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
I guess
yep.
just
also losing again. So yeah,
yeah.
yeah, he's going to check me, like going to check me now.
I don't see a way to save that. Oof.
Nope, nope, nope. Gone, gone, gone. What he's thinking?
He's just thinking about a stalemate.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a mate in one, and White resigned.
Yeah.
We have this is the first player who resigned against a grandmaster. Otherwise,
Yeah, it was a mate in one.
yeah, I know
Arko,
that, but
Arko, I expected better from you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, I blundered the rook. I should have taken it with the
with
rook
the
instead of
rook,
the bishop.
yeah.
Uh,
By
I
the
just
way,
realized
just
after moving it. But yeah, thank you so much for playing with me and giving me this opportunity.
by the just wait a minute. One
Yeah,
question to both Orkodipto and Mitrava. Guess Mitrava's accuracy in this bullet game.
probably something around 95 would be my guess.
Okay, 95. Mitrava.
I don't know, 96.
Okay, Pranshu
Mm, I would also say 96.
and Daksh.
I would say 96.5.
Okay, it's 96% in bullet.
Ooh,
What a game. Let's check the blitz as well. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, but totally it was a great game. Mitrabha, do you want to say anything regarding Arkodipta performance or something?
Yeah, the bullet game was pretty okay, but his opening is not that great because he's always getting in a worse position after the opening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
so
yeah.
can you tell me how to improve?
Yeah,
Yeah, for this, the opening you played in Karakan like C4, D5, CD, ET, CD, knight F6. Now you play knight C3. So you can give a check on A4 there.
Okay,
So that I can't return D5 immediately.
Oh,
okay.
see, this is the insight you guys get from grandmasters because uh, Arkadipta literally played the same setup in both the openings.
Yeah,
okay, Arko.
and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Uh,
By the way, guess for the accuracy. Guess the
Yeah, I
accuracy.
just saw that.
You don't guess it. Mitrava, your accuracy for the
I
Blitz
also,
game?
I also,
Acha, you also saw it. Okay, it's a whopping 97% accuracy in Blitz.
oh,
Amazing. And Orko, not so bad. 93?
Yeah,
You're
but
good, dude.
adding to that, there was a 3-minute time difference.
Come on, he's rated over 3,000 and he's a GM.
Of course, of course.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Thank you, Mithobo.
thank you.
তোমার সাথে খেলে ভালো লাগলো and look forward to all your games in the future and I'll be rooting for you.
the next we have in line, the next challenge, Mitrava, I have for you is Aryan Shah. Aryan Shah, also known as Flame Candy, was the top scorer of yesterday's arena. He is from the Vellore Institute of Technology and he is the next man in line to beat. Hi, Aryan.
Aryan, if you can unmute yourself.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Bye.
Hi, Aryan. So, excited for the match against Mitrava?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So Aryan, send a 3+2 format challenge in the Google Meet chat for Mitrava to join in.
Okay.
So Mitrava, what are your thoughts on Orko? Was he good or not good?
No, no, he was pretty good. In the bullet also, he was
Come on,
playing
please, some trash talk, please.
well. His opening
He's
was
my
not
no,
that
he actually he's our very good friend. So we want some trash talk against him. We want
Yeah,
to
his
troll him.
opening is not good. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, he
But
was getting minus position after opening.
yeah, but up till the rook blunder, was it equal?
No, I don't think. Even if you have to look into even then also, I have
Yeah.
a pretty huge advantage because of the knight. Also isolated pawn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
How should I create the link?
Go on Leeches, click on player friend, select the time control, and share the link on Google Meet.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Mitrabha.
think the link is in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah, we have the game, and it's d4, c4, and d5. Wow. And Flame Candy is also playing fast. I don't know why both of them have more than 3 minutes. It's usually only one of them, and I think they're well versed with the openings.
This will be a quite interesting match to watch. Let's see.
I wish Flame Candy gives a tougher fight than our
Arko.
dear friend. Yeah, and it's just a little imbalance with the knight for a bishop, but I think
I think Black has a better position as of now. He's controlling the
yeah,
center.
and
No,
what
I'll
I'm
tell you.
what I'm
Black has a
seeing
better
here,
position because Black is
yeah,
a grandmaster.
That's also true. But
yeah, and what I'm seeing here is
A
Mitrava and
Benoni.
Flame Candy have already played once on leeches,
Oh,
and
and I know
of
the
course,
result, but
with
which format was it?
I have to open the player's profile. Can you do that for me?
Give me a minute. Come on.
Uh, I didn't know that we are giving another chance to a same player who has played him before.
Yep, they have played an ultra bullet match a year ago. So 15 seconds, and
Of
and
course, of
Mitra,
course.
just listen to Flame Candid disrespected and played 1v3 in that game and got and lost the queen in three moves.
But we don't know what happened, like what will happen this time because it's been a year and the implementation.
Prachu, just listen to this game. It is b3, d5, bishop b2, bishop g4, e4, and the queen is lost.
I think we have to expect better from a 2500 rated player,
No,
but
he was
not
1900 rated back then. So 600
okay.
points in a year is quite impressive.
Yeah, and he's just around 193 points lower than
Yep,
Mitrava.
yep,
The
yep,
difference
yep,
is quite low,
yep.
but I think it's pretty
Now
huge. Yeah,
White I
because
guess has made some progress
yeah,
than the position that we were analyzing,
yeah.
and it
So
does
could you
have,
pull up the engine?
yes, of course.
Yeah,
So
and what is this? What
my
was
engine
this? Why
my
did it
what
took the yeah? Why did
my
it give us
engine agreed with my evaluation at that point. That was slightly better for white.
okay?
The current evaluation is again equal, nothing
Yeah,
more than that.
no flame candy is up on. I missed that the knight is hanging, and
But now
he just lost a
g3
pawn.
weakens the queen side. G3, I
Yeah.
guess h5 should work. In very interesting position, by the way.
No,
And
what he can do is play queen c. Okay, he moves. If he would have taken the rook, then the
no,
queen c1.
that was bad.
Yeah, because the queen c8 check, and then you can come back with queen
Yep,
h3, and the position
exactly,
would have been good. But right
exactly.
now, uh,
No,
I think he can take the rook first, and what else is there?
yep, white actually, according to the engine, now has a good, slightly advantageous position with a point 0.8, point 0.9 advantage. Of course, those
Yeah,
advantages are minuscule and don't mean anything. But black does have its trump card in the B passer, so
yeah.
definitely it is going to be a very very interesting contest.
but but it is a passer as well as
Prachu,
a weakness, because if the
yes,
queens get exchanged, then white has only one pawn island, and
yep.
that's great.
5 versus 3 is too
Is
much to handle.
yeah, now
Yeah.
he would have another if the queens get exchanged, but
No, I don't think so. Mitrava will go for the queen exchange. Mitrava
what
would go pro.
else?
I guess. Okay.
Oh,
What is the idea? I cannot get it.
queen takes, bishop takes, and the pawn is defended.
By the way, I feel
So
it's a mouse slip. Mitrava wanted to play rook to a3, not a2, because that is the best engine move.
that's a way to look at it. But I think after queen takes, bishop takes, it's still an equal position because the pawn is defended, and the rook is on the second file, and that's also good. Oh
Yep.
no, he wanted to play this to attack this pawn, but white finds a great move, bishop
I
e2.
think
Yeah, I and now
amazing play by
white.
white.
I think white is better now.
No, it is still equal because
Okay,
white cannot make any progress right now.
uh,
If white
yeah, this
moves
was
the
the move I
rook,
considering
no, but
because
just
now
take.
yeah, and then you lose this pawn. No?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
I
that
don't think this is the right
yeah,
approach.
no, he has to take the pawn, otherwise there would
Yeah,
be two passed pawns, and
of course he has to take.
yeah, but I think he's considering some other moves as well.
What is the move? I don't see any other move at
You
this point.
have the engine opened up, so I think it
Yeah,
would be
bishop takes e5 is the best move.
okay. Then I was correct. Okay, and yeah, he's utilizing his time, unlike the previous match, which was too easy for him. But he was professional to not say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
and now they both are around equal on, or is he? Has he lost his internet? No. Okay. Yeah, and King E1. What about that? Oh, okay, first give a check. And how would you defend this pawn? Okay, by going behind it. Okay.
So Mitrabha is losing another pawn.
Mm, I think so. No, but he will lose this pawn. This pawn is quite
Yes, but I
more
guess you can
important.
defend that using bishop maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, and I think he can play h4 and just
Yeah,
push back,
h4 would be better instead of h3.
or he could just play king f5 and the white king is stuck here. I don't know what is the best move, but I think he can also push d6. So I think he is confused and deciding upon that because it is a big opportunity. He
Yep.
is means he could be close to defeating him or drawing him, and this move could just make a difference.
Yep. I think
I
white is in now in a very comfortable position for a draw.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
The
And he
engine
just have
evaluation is
is
0.00.
0.00. He knew that, and the only point is, yeah, this pawn was a bit weak,
Wait,
but he
but
can
just
just
take, right?
give a check and take. I think no, yeah,
Yeah, and he might just lost a pawn for no reason at all.
yeah. I think he missed that the bishop could not take it and the king could not take it,
Even I guess
and
black can now definitely push, and black is better in fact,
of course
because
now he's just winning.
how do you stop it? Yep, he's just winning.
And he could push his own
You know,
pawn,
this
but I
this is
think
what
king e3 was a better move, I
this
think.
is what happens again when these players are very strong. They do even hold grandmas. For example, yesterday Tathagat, what amazing play by him in the last moment, in the last, when there
Yeah,
are
he
just
just
seconds on
blundered
the
the
clock,
queen.
he just blundered the queen. Here he just blundered a pawn, and in these kind of endgames a pawn is a game.
Yeah, and
And it's resignation time for
yeah,
Aryan.
just bishop
Amazing
d7
gameplay
coming on the
by
next move. Yeah, yeah.
Amazing gameplay by the VIT lad,
Yeah,
but
yeah, white resigned and black is victorious. Yeah. So how was the game, Mitrama?
Yeah, I was not that great.
I think it was drawish before g4, then he blundered a pawn and then he just lost the bishop for
I
that.
think he could have played for a win there, which was
Yeah,
uh, because when you play for a draw, you mostly tend to blunder something.
yeah.
yep. Aryan, how was it initially pushing against the Grandmaster himself?
Yeah, it was good after I won a pawn, so I thought I had good chances. But then in the end, I got nervous and I just blundered.
Yeah, that was a great game to watch. It was neck to neck at the last moment, but Mitrabha
And
took it away easily. So
look who we have here.
thank you, Aryan, for joining in. We hope to see you more on streams with another GMs as well.
Yes,
And
thank you
best of
so
luck for your game for tomorrow.
yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
So we have the last opponent for Mitrabha. It's Nishit Singh from IIT Indore. He's the captain there. He has been leading and he's been active on Chesslers for quite 2 months as of now. Mitrabha, I just wanted to mention a minute to tell about Chesslers, what we are doing at Chesslers. Basically, we have built a platform where we have wagering three economies over Web2 games. So we've made chesslers.com as of now. People can play chess, earn money. We have three formats as in 1v1 games. It's battle feature for different particular colleges or teams. They can create their own team and they can bet on their match and win it. So just wanted a bit of your thoughts on this thing.
Yeah, like all these online platforms are all booming now, and like chess.com, leeches, everything.
Yeah,
So even the Indian site, like, which will more involve the colleges and the players, it's always nice thing to do.
definitely. Thank you, Prabha, for your
Thank you.
feedback. Let's go on, Nishit. If you can unmute yourself and open your video.
Just a small plug. The accuracy of this game was again 96%.
wow. And I think Flame Candy's accuracy would also be high in this.
91.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Nishad, also if you can share challenge link for 3+2 game, that would be great.
Sure.
Hmm.
It is
Which
saying
time format are you sending?
rating is too far from Mitrabha.
You can send an unrated. I think it would
It
allow
was
for that.
unrated.
I think he can send the link in here because he can't directly
Yeah,
send
yeah,
this.
yeah.
Nishad, can you drop a challenge link in the chat? Meet chat.
No, while challenging, it says leeches error. Your blitz rating is too far from Mitrabha.
No,
So
you don't have to challenge him, but just
See,
create a challenge and send
create
that.
a challenge and send that
okay.
link in the Google Meet chat so that we can also spectate and Mitrabha can join the challenge.
Yeah. So, Mitrabha, would you like some odds as the rating gap is higher?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Mitra is
So,
like, you give time odds, you give material odds, you do anything. I am here crushing these guys. I have absolutely no problem with anything. That's the confidence one has when, he's just, come on, he's defeated Magnus.
yeah. And
So, Mitrava, by the way, after this Inter-Royal, I guess it's known as something PSPB tournament?
Yeah,
Yeah, so after this, what is the next tournament that you're playing?
the Delhi Open.
That it would be great to follow your games there.
yeah. And Nishit, have you created the link?
I'm not able to create it.
By the way, did you come to Kanpur Nationals last year?
Yes, I did.
Oh, actually, we missed meeting you then. Actually, we did come to the Kanpur Nationals to meet, and unfortunately, I guess we missed meeting you there.
Can you help me
Uh,
create one?
Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute.
Just a second. You don't have to go there. Just go on leeches first.
Click on play.
Click on play.
Click on
Create a
create a game. Also, can you please stop the screen share because the stream layout will get disturbed due to that.
Yes, I'm just after the creating. I will just stop the
Yeah,
sharing.
just click on play.
Yeah, we'll tell you orally itself. Uh, so
Yeah. Just go on play, select create a game.
Hmm.
Yeah, and play with a
create a
friend.
game. Play with a friend. Play with
Play
a
with
friend.
a friend. Yeah.
Play with.
No, create a game. Yeah.
नहीं create a game पे लिंक नहीं बनती.
अच्छा, okay.
वो open challenge होता है. Play with a friend. Set the time control as
There is no option for play with the friend.
On the right side, there is, I think, right side in the middle.
uh, go on Leech's home. There is in the right side there are three options: create a game, play with a friend, and
I
play with
can't.
the
I
computer.
can't leave this.
Uh, your voice is breaking, I think. I think, Mitrabha, are you creating a challenge?
Yeah, I'm
That would be
trying.
better. We are sorry for this, but that would be better.
Yeah.
Nishit, can you please stop the screen share because the
Yes.
stream layout is uh, disturbed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. 1 minute.
3+2?
Yeah, Mr. 3+2 will work.
He left the chat, I think. Yeah, he's back again.
Uh,
This was challenging.
can send the link in the chat. And Nishit, are you here? Are you alright?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Nishit Mitrabha has shared the link over the chat. Please accept it
Yeah.
and let us know once you accept it so that we can proceed with sharing it.
Yes, I have joined.
Yeah.
So I'll start.
Sure.
So it is needlish.
Amazing battle there. Our guy Nishit taking on Mitrava. Mitrava is just trolling.
Yeah, I think the rating gap is lower than Arco. So,
Yeah. No, no.
Needless
so
is 2400. So that's
yeah.
You just castle here now. Other
Mm,
the game, it was a very actually Mitrava turned a King's Indian into a perk. That's what he did,
oof.
and
And I think he's Black is already
he's
losing.
already lost. He's already,
No, he just lost the pawn or
he's dead.
yeah.
He's lost. The position is very bad.
But should what should be White's plan right now?
I guess White has the control of the open D file. I guess he should just come back with that bishop to e3 and maybe go for f4 plans at some point. That
Yeah,
should
but
be his
F4
idea.
would just undouble the pawns and
Yeah, but you get the open f file as well. So two open files, both are yours. What do you want more in life, Pranchu?
the e4 pawn would be a weakness when you push f4. So yeah, let's see what he does. He's already up
Yep, yep, yep,
by a minute,
yep,
and Nishit is thinking for a long time. Yes, he should think because
yep.
it's not an
Also,
equal
just
question.
Mitrava is so fast. He is already on a 1 minute advantage on time.
Yeah, and is bishop d6 a good move?
I don't know. It's an interesting try, but
Because how would you defend this pawn? Yeah,
yeah, he can defend his pawn by moving the knight, right?
yeah, he just did.
Yeah,
If he
yeah.
wouldn't have played,
He
then
he
I
played
would.
bishop. He played bishop e3. I guess
Ooh.
interesting. Very interesting idea of attempting some queen side play there.
Yeah, and he just stops it.
Yep,
And
yep, yep. And okay, the knight is now kind of slightly passive because you can see the e5 pawn, the double pawn, which we are seeing as a weakness, now controls both the f4 and d4, which are juicy squares for that knight.
now
And
f4.
black is now coming back.
Oh, he plays
F,
f3. Yeah,
I
I
guess,
think he wanted to. Yeah, his pawn was hanging.
yeah, actually, his idea is to go knight g3. So,
His
oh, this
idea is
this
to
is this
go
is such
here.
this is such this is such a smart cheeky move by Mitrabha there.
Yeah, and I think black is just stuck guarding each race. So
No, but now
see
with
that
yeah,
all
I
of
guess.
the minor and major pieces are in the black's half. They
Yep.
haven't, and in the white's half, it is just the one pawn that black has. So I think it's a lot of passive moves for black.
Yep. I completely agree with you, Pranshu, and it's rare that I agree with you. But yes,
I think you
uh,
should agree more
I
because
agree with that too.
and
see,
just
see, I'm learning fast.
yeah. I hope
Yeah,
you will be a better player right now.
yeah.
So I
I
think
think
he can play knight b3 and attack this.
this is such an interesting move by Mitrabha.
Yeah, and he just lost the pawn. Yeah,
Backward knight moves are the toughest, and he just found it in less than a second.
I
Because
think
now
we
the
have
knight will
seen
go on
him.
c3.
We have seen him at 3 minutes 8 seconds for quite a long.
True,
Uh,
true, true. I think
and
people should have played bullet only.
yeah, and he's just so consistent with the time. With all the grandmasters that
And
we
I
have
think
had, he was the most consistent with the
Yep,
time.
yep. He's always having 3 minutes on the clock. Come on, play. You should play timeouts with him. 15 seconds versus 3 minutes. Then only you have a chance to maybe flag. 3 plus 2 is like a classical game for him, and it's just it's just completely winning for white.
Yeah, he
But
could
it will be
convert
a
it every
struggle.
day.
But it will be a struggle. It will be long game, long grind.
He's up 2 pawns and he still has to convert it, but he's again up by 2.5 minutes.
Yep,
And
yep, yep.
yeah, just takes, and again black's only one pawn is still ahead of half of the board,
Yep, yep.
and he just lost.
Pranshu, guess the accuracy of this game by Mitrabha.
I would guess it to be 96% again because he's always consistent with everything he does.
My guess this time is higher. I would bet on 98% this time.
Ooh.
97 or 98, but
No,
higher
you
than
you have
96.
you have to guess one.
Okay,
100 is also
97.
higher than that.
97, 97, 97.
Okay. So let's
If I
see.
win, what do I get?
Utsav can tell you better. I have nothing to offer. Yeah, and he just lost pawn. I think he's coming close to 96% because
Yep.
the h3 pawn is hanging. Will he take it? Yeah. Is he stream sniping or is he?
No, no, he's not. He's not. He's not copying his moves, Pranshu. He's 2300 on leeches, and Mitrabha is
I'm
2700.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was just joking.
I agree you're a good player right now, but not that good.
Okay, that would we would see at the night when we have our game, and
Needlich is on 15 seconds, whereas Mitrabha is on a whopping 3 minutes, 2 seconds time. Amazing, amazing game by Mitrabha.
yeah, and still he is holding.
Yep, yep, yep. He is, it's such a difficult and complicated end game that of course Mitrabha will need some time to convert. But I have a huge faith on him that 2 pawns up, this can win this in a sleep as well.
For sure, for sure. And the night is now pretty cramped up, and I don't think there's a space where the night could go.
Yep, yep, yep.
And we are seeing an excellent endgame technique by uh, Needlish here.
Needless is still fighting. He's not giving up. Let's
Yeah,
see.
he has just made the White Knight passive, and I
Yeah,
think he's playing good with low time.
yeah, totally true. Totally true. He's
Yeah,
trying to convert this, but
He is our Nihal Sareen.
yeah. Sasta Nihal Sari. But I don't think he'll be able to hold it anymore
no, he won't be able to hold it.
uh, because oh, there is increment. I forgot about that. But he's just repeating the moves, and I think he can exchange the bishop or not. Okay. Oof. Now he loses a piece or not.
There might be some strategy.
Yeah, he could have played bishop there here, but then the knight would have been free. Okay, he
Yep, yep,
lost
yep.
on time, and
And
It's
it's
2000.
yeah, we couldn't hear you, Nishit.
My pace is 2000. I can play. I could not. I had played it before.
Uh,
sorry, Nishit, you are not audible. Uh,
yeah,
if you can fix your internet and get back to us, that would be great.
or you can
Mitra,
just say
what a game! Amazing, amazing game by you. Nidlich was probably the toughest challenge you had till now for the day.
Okay, his ending was really nice because I almost messed
Yeah.
up the two pawn advantage. It was
I
at
think
the
he's
end, I
good with
think it was
slow
almost
time.
a draw.
Yeah.
And
My ping was 2000, so I lost. I had pre-moved AB4. Means I was expecting. Means I should have removed my knight or something. I think the knight was trapped. It could have been a draw. I don't know.
Okay. So I think there were internet issues, but still you were two
Still,
pawns
yes.
down. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but a great game. It was almost Mitrabha had an advantage, but Nedlich, what a defense! Is he the Minister of Defense of the CMPL, Daksh?
Definitely, definitely, it can be.
So
and we had a bet on your accuracy. Prem was saying that it is 97%, and I was saying that it would be 96 again because they're consistent with everything. So
Pranchu, unfortunately, we both have lost.
okay, so
This
I
time
think
it's 91.
okay, so Nishit gave him a tough fight then.
Yep. Nishit, what a performance! Your thoughts on the game with Mitrabha?
Yeah, I have seen him. Means we are from the same age group, so I have seen him play in the nationals too. I think we
That
have played one game in the under 15 nationals. He had beat me with the white pieces on, I think, on the fourth board.
were you flexing and you played on the fourth board, or
No, no, really. The game was also streamed on Twitch.
okay.
Oh,
Another flex?
No,
Just
Twitch.
kidding, just kidding, just
No,
kidding,
not
man,
on
just
Twitch.
kidding.
Where Monroy on Monroy.
Yeah, just kidding, just kidding. That is great to hear that you guys had played earlier, and now that Mitrava is a grandmaster and you are at IIT Indore, you got another chance to play him. So,
Yeah.
Mitrava, that's it from our side. Great games. We are always in awe of your gameplay, and we're big fans. We will be following your Inter PSPB tournament as well. All the best for that. And just saying, when we met Gukesh last year at the Nationals, his rating was 2614. He's now 2730. So we also bring luck.
yeah, hopefully I'll be 26 last next year.
Sure, definitely. So, thank you for joining us. Also, say a hi to all the grandmasters there, especially with it by. Uh, that's so huge thank you from both IIT Kanpur, the organizers of this event, and our co-organizers and title sponsors, chessless.com. The event is also uh, sponsored by chess learning partner Chess Mode and chess goodies partner Paramount. So we all thank you very much for joining us tonight. It was our pleasure, and we are honored to have a personality like you on our broadcast. Thank you.
Thank you.
thank you,
Thank you, Mitrava,
Thank
for
you.
joining us.
and all the best for your tournament tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we would be starting with our battles at around 8, I think.
Yeah,
In just 2 minutes, the action starts. Daksh, are you excited?
I am totally excited for today battles. It's gonna be cut to cut. Everyone is bringing their A team, and also Utsav has joined us now. Nishit, thank you for tuning in. We hope you had a great
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
All right, so I know everybody missed me, even though Mitrabha was here, but you folks missed me. I know
Of
that.
course.
No worries. I am back in action right now. We
Utsav, you know why we missed you?
why did you miss me?
Because when you are there, we know, yes, our prize money is there. When you are not there, that uncertainty
Yeah,
No,
comes in.
no, no.
we were about to bet, and
Meanwhile, I asked Daksh to be there, so Daksh can just be the guy to bring
Okay.
that.
but they were just betting on the accuracy, so I don't think there is no point of giving any
No,
tokens for that.
anyways, we were both wrong, so the money would be Utsav's.
All right, and we might have some technical complications here because the
Yeah,
round 32 of R3,
we
the
have.
round 3 is starting in 5 minutes 43 seconds,
Yeah,
while the round 32 for R2 is starting in 38 seconds.
yeah,
The teams are stronger than ever now in this
Yep.
competition. The round has come down to 32 teams.
We are going to look at ISC Bangalore playing against ISC Thiruvananthapuram, Triple ID Nagpur. Is this Triple ID Nagpur?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
triple ID.
Triple
Yes.
ID Nagpur and IIT Tirupati playing in the R2. While we are looking at R3, the favorites of the tournament so far, the folks who crushed it in their own rounds, in their own pools, Delhi University is playing against one and only IIT BHU Varanasi.
But
This is going to be the most exciting battle that I'm going to see.
And you,
And the
Ut-
and the underdog
Utsav,
in the group. Yes,
Utsav.
yes, yes, yes.
Just to mention, tonight BPGC
they
is
have bring
on
on
the
their A team.
starting rank.
Yeah, yeah. I
BPGC is
just
now
saw that.
back
I
with
just
their
saw
A
that.
team. They
I
have
just saw
Today they
that.
22
will
players
champion
tonight.
T.
This is gonna be great.
I just saw that. BPGC is ranked better than Delhi University right now.
Yep.
As
I
per
don't think so. That is the ranking because the average rating of DU is 2100 and of
Oh,
BPGC it's 1965. So I think
but
it's
but in that case, BPGC is much better than IIT BHU. In that case,
Yep.
BPGC.
Yep.
yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. So this is going to be the most intense battle. We
But
have already
but but
begun.
just to mention, BHU has 34 players, whereas BPGC has 22. So if you remove those lower 12, 13 players, I'm sure BHU has an equivalent or even higher average rating than the BPGC team. By the way,
But there is
And we have the
one
pool
bet that I want
starting.
to have. Before we start
Yeah,
the games off, right?
yep.
King Karnan is playing again. ISCR
yeah.
Thiruvananthapuram. The record I think is still unbeaten for King Karnan. Is it?
No, we had yesterday the WFM beating the record.
I don't remember.
No, yesterday, no, King Karnan's record are shattered.
Yeah,
Yesterday,
he
the
Shiva,
IM
yeah,
beat the
sorry.
record
Yeah,
yeah he made a whopping 86 points, I
yes,
in the
think.
Blitz. Yep.
yes,
Yeah,
The Bullet record is still standing with 76 points.
yeah.
The Blitz record has
And
been broken.
as you say that King Kernan has lost as he berserked,
Perfect.
and yeah, and we have so many high rated players here. We have Jevtestein and Yash Dhoke, King Kernan, all in the same pool. It's going to be great, I think.
it's going
Amazing,
to be neck and
amazing,
neck.
amazing. You know, IIT Tirupati were the table toppers. I said Thiruvananthapuram were the table toppers. And right now, the top two teams are Triple IT Nagpur and ISC Bangalore, which came second in their pools. This is how strong this event is. Everyone is just crushing it. Everyone is bringing the best players to fight. And what a game by both ISC Bangalore and Triple IT Nagpur. Yes, Dhoke, the captain of the team, back
Yeah,
in form. Here he's now
he at
stronger.
the
He is
top
with
position.
a stronger team tonight.
Yeah, and he is winning this game as well, and he has berserked also, and he is up in exchange and a pawn, and I think the number two player will lose by a berserk. It's huge.
interesting, interesting. I think this is going to be intense battle. In the
Yeah,
meantime, we have 1 minute 45 seconds for the R3 round to even start. Delhi University, BPGC, and IDBHU Varanasi, and don't forget the underdogs. Don't forget the underdogs. The Goa United is still on that table. They moved the tables
yeah,
around in the last round. They completely shattered the IIT Hyderabad team. The dreams of IIT Hyderabad to win the first season of CMPL that was shattered by the Goa
Yep,
United
yep,
in
yep.
the
You know,
semi-final.
I have a name for this team. This team is a legend killer.
Uh,
That's what I have for them. You know, these guys, they were quite nice. Goa guys, amazing. And then they just, toop. So,
by the way,
amazing team.
on the R2 board, the team of IICR Thiruvananthapuram is back on the second position. IIC Bangalore has now started to fall back.
King
Uh,
Karnan has finally won his first game.
yes, yes, he has. He's a slow starting. He plays slow. He starts slow, but now when he starts winning, he starts creating that streak, he will be on the top of the board again.
But Utsav, just to mention, this time there is no time to get back from the beginning, because
Yeah.
this time in the knockouts the time is less, much faster. We have 40 minutes or 45 minutes of
No,
sorry,
it's
40
40
minutes, yeah,
minutes
40 minutes,
blitz
40
40
minutes
minutes
and
of
and
blitz
25
and
minutes.
25 minutes of bullet.
Yes.
So
yeah,
let's see what happens.
and the
And
game between
then
Yash
we have
and
the
Hart is
round
still going on.
of 32 with R3 group starting off BPGC against Delhi University, against IDBHU
D.
and the Goa United. That round.
Just as the round started, DU is like, we are the first, nobody else. Even when there is zero, they are still the first. What
Yeah,
a
now
team!
it is according to their average
They are
ranking.
playing with exact 20 players, and now BHU Varanasi gets their first point. Kanekar with his first win in just 30 seconds. Amazing gameplay by him.
And here we have Yash okay up a rook but low on time. And yeah, he's up a queen now.
Doke will win it.
And
Doke will win it. I
yeah,
have confidence on my man. Doke will win it.
and it's a mate in one threatened, and I don't see a way to protect it. You can just delay
By
the
the way,
mate by
by the way,
Wait,
h4.
Triple IT Nagpur in their pool has now shifted to the third place. The first three places are being switched simultaneously. IC Bangalore now on the top, ISCR Tirunelveli on the second board, Triple IT Nagpur is on the third board, and IIT on the fourth board now.
yep, I am slightly disappointed by the performance of IIT Tirupati in the first 5 minutes. They were the table toppers, and coming fourth. Uh, come on, Tirupati,
And
come
why
back.
did he miss the mate by rook takes f2? He
Well,
took it with a, yeah, he made it a move late, but yeah, it's all right.
and they
And
back on to IISC Bangalore was in third and jumps to the first position in a jiffy. What a game! This is so interesting because Triple IT Nagpur is 26, ISC Bangalore and ISC Thiruvananthapuram are 27. I haven't seen a matchup closer than this. What a gameplay by all the three teams.
So I think this is the round to look out for, the R2 round of 32. This battle is going to be amazing. We still have a bullet round coming up after the
yeah,
32 minutes remaining of this battle. On the other side, with the round 32 of R3, Blitz is underway. Delhi University on the top of the table right now with the 4 points. ITBHU equaling the points with the 4 points, and BPGC with the 2 points. And this is way too early for the blitz section to even start looking like a blitz section right now in the R3 group.
yeah. And should we look at a game right now?
Yeah, yeah, we should.
Yep.
Not
Pranshu,
waste time.
let's look at the game between FM Aradhya Garg and Harichas 28.
Yeah,
So it
I
started with the Queen's Pawn opening. A Queen's Gambit declined. Uh, I don't know which variation.
yeah.
It
And
was okay. Okay.
what did
And
you think?
no. Everything is fine. White has such beautiful knights.
And just see the pawn structure of white. It's so good, and the king is so much safe here. The queen
Yep.
cannot infiltrate, and
B5 is a good try. I
yeah,
like it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I also like it, but
Aradhya is just
now
so
he has
fast,
just
so good.
disconnected the rooks, and he has to give up the bishop for that.
And the rook is on the seventh rank, seventh heaven.
And the queen should come to b7. I think is that the best move? Yeah, he
Yes,
plays that.
it
So
is.
so I think that is the best move, and you cannot take here. And yeah, just f5. I think
Mm,
f5 queen takes, and then
F5,
the
queen h6.
queen h6.
Yeah.
Hmm. Then you can just play g4 and just try to dislocate the queen, And yeah,
Okay,
now it's a
Wait,
mate.
it's a mate, right?
Now
that's a mate.
Oh
I
wait,
don't
it's not a mate.
know.
It's not a
It's
mate.
not a mate.
No,
Yeah,
you could triple. You could have tripled. You could have rook c2 and it's a mate.
yeah. But he
In the
decided
cover.
to exchange the pieces,
Oh,
and that's all right. But we just have to be sure that there would not be any checks around. And now we can develop. Yeah,
yeah.
I think the best try is Queen D1, and I don't see any other way to delay the
Queen
mate.
d1, queen h5.
Queen H5.
Yeah,
No.
it delays the mate, right? No,
No, it's a mate, right? By
no,
Queen
it
G7.
doesn't. It doesn't delay. It doesn't
Yeah,
delay.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was talking about. You have no other way other than playing Queen G6, which is not possible in this position. And you can
Queen
just.
d. It's a mate in five. Queen d1, queen h2, queen
Why do
h1.
you pull up the engine when I don't say to?
No, no, I calculated. Okay, no, I pulled up the engine.
Yeah, I know that. And now it's just a mate. And yeah, IIT BHU is leading ahead of DU.
Oh my goodness! If that happens, that will be the biggest upset of this tournament.
And Kanekeken is on a streak right now. So let's have a look at his game. He is paired against FM Aradhya, who we just saw winning a game. And let's see how this game goes.
Yep. Uh, which game are we looking at, Pranshu?
FM Aradhya versus Kanekeken, the top scorer of this
Yep,
pool right now.
yep. So it was another queen spawn opening, and White is playing a very non-provocative, non-standard setup there. But with that bishop pair from hell, I think White does have a slight edge, but Black is just very comfortable in this position. I would prefer Black here,
Yeah,
but
for sure. But still,
That's
White is not
racist.
doing that.
That's honestly racist.
That is anti-racist, I would say.
exactly. Every
Hashtag Black Lives Matter, guys.
no, we are White lives
Eisenberg
matter.
is back
We
in
are
Mumbai.
saying we prefer Black in this position.
Eisenberg is back. But what is happening on the R2? ISC Bangalore taking up the lead, 57 points right now.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it is
No,
pretty
no, no.
equal.
It is Triple IT Nagpur on the lead.
Now Triple IT Nagpur is back in the action, but
By
Yeah,
earlier
the
it's a tug of war going neck to neck. Like it's
yep,
here or there, you never know. Just like this.
And
Just like this. Yeah.
Isathiruvananthapuram is also not far behind. And we
it's
are
actually
not
going on.
seeing King Kanan in the top. Oh, he is there in the top 10, but he has lost a few games. That's why
he is
Isathiruvananthapuram
not
is,
on a streak. He has lost
yeah,
twice
twice.
to the same man, Yash
Yes,
Dhoke.
okay. Yeah,
Yash Dhoke
yeah.
leading the pack for his team. He's like, last time we came second, not this time. I am going to crush this arena today. I am going to take the first spot and be the first team to qualify for the round of 16.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also,
And you have to also look at the battle in the R3, ITBHU, BPGC Chess, Delhi University. We don't know who is going to win it anymore.
Delhi
And we
University
are
Everybody
seeing
crush.
us.
at the same score right now. Only the Goa United we are looking at is far behind.
Oh,
But
we
apart
are
from
seeing a pretty brilliant move here over the board of Aradhya Garg and Kanikeken. You have the board, just find the best move for black. I think you wouldn't, but if you see the move, it's bishop takes f2, sacrificing the bishop and playing knight g4, and it's just a mate in the next move. I don't see a way to prevent it.
why not Rook?
yeah. Why not just Rook going up?
And it is a
That's the move.
beautiful checkmate
Uh,
with knight takes
Yeah,
h2.
yeah.
This is a very good nomination for the
The first
Arjun
notification.
Award for the best mating position.
Also, the Mikhail Tal
Utsav,
Award for the
Utsav,
best
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
Utsav, these kind of positions are known as
No
best
worries,
mating
I'm
position.
taking the notes. I'm taking the notes. I'm playing tomorrow for Triple IT Delhi. Don't worry, folks. We are going to crush Nathik and his team from Nirma University tomorrow. Triple ID Delhi OP in the chat because we are going to
And
win
are
it.
you seeing what I am seeing?
We are seeing
Goa,
what you are
Bates
seeing.
Pilani, Goa campus is ahead of DU. DU
You
is
what
at the
they are
third
saying.
place.
7 point margin by BPGC. Even this is an
Yeah,
achievement for them.
IIT leading the charge overall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yep.
Varanasi
But
legends
you
coming
know,
in with the Ganga Jal.
I want to
What?
talk about
What?
Mahakal OP.
Yes, Mahakal OP in the chat, guys. Mahakal OP. Even
By
I
the
have one.
BPGC, wait a minute. Let's come from Gangajal to something else. BPGC is
Yeah,
now on
we
top,
are just
but
going
we
from Gang.
cannot say that on stream.
Yeah, we are going Ganga Jal to Arabian Sea. Nothing different.
Yep, salty water is better, guys.
Don't be
They
salty, guys. Don't be salty. Being salty isn't good. I've seen a lot of salty players in my time.
when was your time, Durgesh?
What? Yeah,
When was that
exactly.
A couple
time?
of weeks ago.
Before this tournament started?
Yeah, definitely.
BPGC,
When I was
BPGC,
practicing, like people coming in, crushing and going, like moving ahead with their games. Like what
BPGC
other
has a
salt would you
whopping
expect?
17-point lead over the DU team. If DU team loses,
No, 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 no. It's just up to seven right now.
7 points.
They just
oh
gained
my
10
goodness,
points in a second. Five
oh
of their
my
players
goodness.
won, or just
By the
two
way,
of them in a streak.
on the R2 group,
Yeah.
ISP at Thiruvananthapuram a pack behind right now against Triple ID Nagpur and ISC Bangalore. ISC Bangalore. I
King
Yeah.
Karnan,
King
King
Karnan.
Karnan needs to come back. He has won 3 games and lost three. This man was beating Gukesh. What has happened to him today?
I
I
think that has
think
overwhelmed
he
him.
is
That
starting
yeah.
a little bit late, but there is not much time left. Already 17 minutes have passed,
Yeah,
and it's
also to
just
note, guys, unlike the last games where it was 1 hour, this is not 1 hour. This is 40 minutes game,
exactly.
so you have less time, you have less chance of playing more games, and you cannot be in the same mood as the last games. It's gonna be tougher and tougher, and you're gonna get more worthy
Yeah,
opponents, so as to say.
Right,
I
right.
think King Kana would win this game easily because he's up a rook as well as two pawns as well as he has berserked.
Yeah,
Hundred
So
percent
I
berserk rate, Pranshu. 100% berserk rate for King Karnan
wow.
in the blitz category right now. So he has no.
Was that the case
I get
earlier
it
as
from
well?
you. I get yeah,
But
all the games, 100% berserk games.
Wow.
King
So
And
Karnan is
he
playing the King's Indian attack as white, and it's a very interesting hypermodern setup. But
yeah,
okay, he just won a piece, right?
yeah. Also, Prem,
he
just
is
a
up two
generic
rooks.
question.
Hmm?
Is the engine telling you the openings, or are you
No, no,
just
no. Openings is me. Openings is me.
okay? So how do you maintain that encyclopedia of opening inside your tiny mind?
Yeah, he
Uh,
just remembers some few openings and just says any opening to us, and we have no idea if it's correct or wrong.
no, no, no. This is correct. Google, this is King's Indian attack from the white. I challenge you
Uh,
for fifty
Pranshu,
dollars.
Pranshu shedding some true words,
Yeah.
telling
No,
us the true word.
see,
Hashtag hashtag
no,
facts
no, no.
in the
There is
chat,
a
guys.
story. There is a story, guys. There is a story.
Okay,
I
tell us.
actually watch a lot of commentary on YouTube, especially Chess Base India. I
Sagar
watch a
Shah,
lot of Sagar sir. I
Sagar
watch
Shah,
a lot of commentary by him. That is the reason I know so many opening setups, but I know I don't know how to play them. I just know the names of every setup. That's the strength I have, and I
yeah,
also have a
Amazing.
good memory.
Yeah. Also, so overall, you can sit and speak, but you cannot play.
yeah,
Yes,
Amazing.
true.
So he's the
yeah.
backbencher, guys. He's the backbencher.
Yeah, he is the pole Bachchan as well. And let's have
Orange
a look at
support.
R3.
all right,
R2
Anshu.
all
DU
right.
is
Due
DU
might
is
Delhi
not be.
back.
University is back
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
lead.
yeah,
Delhi
yeah.
University is back on the lead with 83 points. DPGC with 77 and
And
IITBHU
Come
IITBHU
on,
at the
Yeah.
third
BHU.
place.
7
It's
points.
not a huge margin considering the
Yeah,
space at which these people are playing, but
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
definitely if Dio has taken its space and it maintains, then it will be difficult to surpass their speed unless you
But
also go on a whole on a like
the
100% streak for all your players.
kudos to the captain of Bits Pilani Goa campus, Ankit Bhattacharya, leading it from the front. He is right now number one in the Blitz rankings, even over the FIDE master Aradhya Garg. By the way,
Yeah.
the second FIDE master Jeet is not playing today for DU.
Oof. I think he's unavailable, or is that a strategy? Or is he there with a lower rated account? I don't know.
I have no idea there, but uh,
There is an equal
Uh,
amazing.
possibility of that. It's
The
No,
IITBH
he's not playing today.
amazing.
okay.
I think seven players right now are on the streak with IITBHU team, so it won't take a lot of time for them to cover this
Yep.
gap. It's
Yeah,
very
but
small
we
gap.
also have 7 players on a streak at BPGC as well. So we
Yeah,
never know.
but what you actually
There are
notice is
10 players of Delhi University on a streak.
yeah,
So
but
that
I
means a lot of streaks are going to end after this round. A lot of matches will
Yep.
be because
I
Unfortunately, our legend killers Goa, nobody on a streak.
I think Goa is a sufferer here, and
it's a very, very strong pool, right? Very,
yeah,
very
yeah.
strong. Round of 32, you have to bring your A game or you have to stay home. That's how it is
Utsav,
going to be
Utsav,
for this
just
competition.
coming back to the pool R2, IISC Bangalore now has a
Yeah,
22
22
point
points
lead
lead. Yeah,
at the halfway mark
exactly.
of this
And
Blitz arena.
IIT Tirupati is catching up with IISER Thiruvananthapuram, just
Yep,
12
and
point behind.
ICER just 8 points, not 12.
Yeah, right now it's 8.
Uh,
And currently
ICER
we have a game.
King Karnan is now back on 6 and is topping the charts for Thiruvananthapuram. Utsav, can King Karnan come back or ISC Bangalore will take it home this time?
I'm not sure. It's just 18
Uh,
minutes left in the
King
game.
Karnan
A
is
lot of
again
others.
on a lost position here. So I
Yeah.
think, yeah, and we could have just played Queen here, checkmate, or not, because the pawn was pinned with the rook. But I guess he missed that. And right now he is behind a pawn, behind 3 pawns and a bishop, and low on time as well. He has having 100% berserk rate, and
Yeah.
he has not been playing the accurate moves. So
I
and
think
it,
that is the reason this is the main queen
yeah,
coming
and
in
it's just
against King
made in a
Karnan.
few. Mm, yeah, he could have just won the queen, or yeah,
So King Karnan is lost.
yeah, he is lost, but the game is not over yet.
Last round, King Karnan berserked everybody. But this strategy is not working today. He should switch to a new strategy because last round was much easier than this. This time there are no weak players at all. So
Yeah.
that that
That
should
is
work.
definitely true, Prem.
Ooh,
The
and he
strategy,
loses the rook, and he loses the rook and the game.
yeah,
And
strategies have to be switched. Strategies have to be changed.
yeah,
This is
he
not what we
is.
saw in the pool round. This is not what we saw earlier. The games are going to be more intense as we
And
go forward now.
By the way,
uh,
somebody is still doing that great with the same strategy, and that is Yash Dhoke.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
26
I
games,
was
6
about to say that,
berserks.
and all of the wins.
Yep.
And let's look at his game right now with
Yep.
Aniket 96 on the 16th position, and Yash Toke has
It
berserked
was
again, and it is an equal position, but Aniket is low on time, but Yash
Pranshu. It
berserked.
was a Sicilian where White played the Moscow attack, that is Bishop b5 check after 2d6, and exchanging the bishops early. White usually has the center, but Black controls the center with uh the d6 pawn, the
Yeah,
with pieces mainly. So a very interesting setup, and
yeah. And
just look at
Aniket
Black's
is
knight.
losing
Yeah,
on time. Yeah,
and for the teams, it's about 16 minutes on the clock for R2
Yash has
and about 20
berserk,
minutes for
and
R3.
yeah,
Aniket is
yeah.
losing on time.
Yeah, exactly. That is the strategy of Yash. He just removes all of the moves, and I think he is an engine in terms of opening. And
I guess so.
yeah, and yeah, he just lost on time. So Yash Thoke winning another game. He is on a 31 points, and I just remembered something that we could not compare the total number of points because the time duration of the Blitz Arena is different.
Yep.
So from now on, we'll have a different leaderboard for the highest rankings. And right now, Yash Thoke is leading it with 31
By the way,
points
by the
in
by the by
25.
the by the way,
What?
Ankit Bhattacharya is still on top and still on a streak with greater points than Aradhya Garg. Amazing gameplay by him.
Yeah, and a game is going on between Ankit versus Ansh. Ansh is the currently fourth ranked player in the arena, and rating wise, there's not much difference, but position wise, there's not much difference. So let's see how this game goes.
By the way, BHU has made a comeback and they are now at position number 2 with 2 point lead than BPGC.
Oof. Now it is up to 6 point lead, and we have the top six players of BHU on a streak,
Amazing.
whereas we have only four players of BPGC on a
In
streak.
in the game between Ankit and Ansh that we're talking about, it
Yeah,
was a Sicilian night off.
that
And
transformed into a Manchester opening, and
what
King Carmen on the board of
what is
R2.
a wait, what is a Manchester opening?
Yeah, I was
I
about
just
about to say which ultimately the Manchester opening transitioned into a Barcelona opening, and then
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
yeah, and then it completely went into the whole
What
different
what
direction.
what White played is
I
known as
was
the
just waiting
English
for the
attack.
Kanpur opening, and that
Yeah,
didn't happen.
yeah, it actually transitioned into the Bengal opening, but we couldn't say anything on that.
Yeah, the Bengal opening was pretty bad, and so yeah.
Yeah, it actually put him in a pretty worse position. But if he would have played the Kanpur opening, I believe he would have had a better
See,
position on that.
if you
Sure,
need
sure.
to win, you need to play the Maharashtra opening because Maharashtrian teams are doing fantastic in this event till now.
Yeah, definitely. And don't forget, if you're playing the Maharashtra opening, don't forget playing either the Bandra variation or the Mumbai variation. You could actually go
And
into
I
that.
think it is tough to retain the opening. Should I go political or not?
Of
No,
course, of course, you should go political.
no politics other than Amit Shah here.
No, no.
Okay.
Politics, always there should be some politics. Otherwise, there is no fun.
In that case, I think the Gujarat opening is the best opening.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
All openings surrendered. Gujarat opening is the best opening in that scenario. So, folks, that is the next opening. Ahmedabad cut. That is what you have to learn.
Yep, the Gujarat opening Ahmedabad variation. Nothing,
Check
nothing
the
beats
chat.
that.
Check the
No,
chat.
no, 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 no,
Check the
no,
chat. No comments, but
no, no comments on that variation. No
Yeah,
comments on that
no
variation.
comments.
but
No
we could
comments.
have the Gujarat cut, the BBC variation.
If, if, if Google is listening, kindly delete that from chat. We don't want any kind of strike on our stream ever.
And we have IIT with BHU falling back to the third place.
You
And
know, this is the most some teams have switched places in the top 2 or 3 places.
yeah,
So this is
and
how strong this
today
Yeah,
pool
we
is.
let's look
have
at the
both
top.
the
Let's
pools.
look at the top game of DU. I need to see whether they're actually playing the Delhi opening or not.
Chess
Right
Tiger
now,
is
Chess
leading
Tiger.
it for DU right now, and he's not paired right now. Let's wait
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
minute
I
to
was
see
waiting
him.
for that. Whereas FM, Aradhya Garg is paired, and he or she is up a queen. I think
Of
it's a
course,
he.
Yeah,
Aradhya is
because
a
if it would be a she, I think Fide isn't
Well,
that
I
idiot
want
to
your
just give him a
attention.
Fide.
I want your attention
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
the R2 because King Karnan is back in the pace on the third position right
Oof,
now
he
with
just
22 points.
won 3 games in a row.
Yeah,
oh
and
my god.
he's on a berserk streak. Berserk
The
with
last game was not a berserk Utsav. Now
last
he
year
is
was not a berserk.
two berserks. The next one was not a berserk.
I think
Now,
he
So
didn't want to
now,
take
now
the
he's
risk.
getting smarter. The King
And
yep,
Karnan is getting smarter. He's
yep.
understanding who to berserk against and who not. He has to maintain the streak. That is important. because
And
that
right now he has berserked against the
You know,
2000 rated player.
King
That
Karnan
one
versus
guy,
that one guy is so interesting.
yeah,
White is playing the King's Indian attack, the black is playing the King's Indian defense, which doesn't happen because King's Indian defense is something you play against the Queen's Pawn opening, but it's a symmetrical
King
position right
Kardan
now.
has just lost a single second in 13
Yeah.
moves.
So this is the man that will bring IISCR Thiruvananthapuram to the next round. He's the one that all the votes are now on because other players are still on the far ashore. I triple
Yeah,
ID Nagpur on that end with 154 points on the second rank. ISC Bangalore has maintained a decent lead with 194 points. ISC Bangalore, what is this team? We didn't talk about Bangalore the last time.
yeah,
Pranshu,
You
can
know,
you where are the insights?
Utsav.
Yeah.
IISc Bangalore was paired against IIT Bombay last time.
Oh,
That
right.
is the reason
That is the
we
reason
could
we
not
beat them.
concentrate on this team and it
Right.
silently qualified. But now,
Right.
when they are like, guys, we are the boss here, we'll crush this pool. No Isa Thiruvananthapuram, no Tirupati. You might be the pool toppers of your pools, but we literally don't care about you. And it's just crushing. What a 40-point lead right now for IISc Bangalore. And that lead is greater than the lead that DU right now has against BPGC.
Yes,
So
yes,
IISc
yes.
Bangalore
BP
outperforming DU, if we can say.
Yeah, BPGC is pretty good. They're maintaining the gap. They're constantly pushing their players forward. ITBHU has now fallen behind a little with 145 points. This might be the biggest upset that we haven't seen yet in CMPL. ITBHU going home after NIT Nagpur. I think NIT Nagpur was the biggest upset that we saw so far on the CMPL
Yep.
season.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So this is the match.
I would say IIT Kanpur coming second was the first biggest upset of this event. And then NIT Nagpur getting knocked out.
Okay, okay. So we did expect that IT Kanpur will get knocked out, but they managed to get the second space. So
Yep.
yeah, I can say that definitely it was the biggest upset that we saw, the first biggest
Yeah.
upset. Then NIT Nagpur going home, and now IIT BHU in a very strong pool right now. Uh, this game is going to be amazing. BPCC Chess Ankit 2503 just lost the game. Just lost his
Oh,
first game. So,
And we have King Karnan still playing and holding on. And it's an equal position, I think, where King Karnan is low by 30 seconds. Of course, he berserked. And let's see how this game progresses. We are
very,
up
very
on.
equal position. I think I can see the symmetry happening on the board
yep.
right now.
Yeah.
That is one thing. But the bishop pair advantage,
Oof.
that might
Yeah,
come in
for
handy.
sure, for sure.
That might come in handy
Yeah.
for King Karnan in this game.
Also, White's king is slightly more active than the Black king. The Black
Yes,
king is on the
yes,
last rank, very cramped. So
yes.
White has a if anybody is pushing, it's White. But I don't think
And he
it's a
just lost
decisive.
another pawn, I think, by bishop takes pawn. Yeah. And
I think the white has lost another pawn. Yeah, there we go, there we go. But now the push on the f file will start to happen. The
yeah.
pawn will be pushed very
Wait,
dramatic.
is the knight trapped? No, not yet. Not
No,
yet.
Not
it's
yet, not
not
yet. I
trapped.
don't
It
think
cannot
there.
be trapped by a single king.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
That one guy is trying to flag King Cardinal. He's trying to get a draw out of him because he's on a streak. And ISC
He just
Bangalore,
blundered a pawn. He just
that one,
blundered a pawn.
yeah. And
And
I
he's now
think
low
the
on time as well.
with f5 coming in at the next move, it is just lost for black,
No,
and he gives
it's
up the bishop.
yeah, now it's
Uh,
lost, but it wasn't lost, Pranchu. It wasn't lost at that moment. Now it's definitely lost.
okay, and switch off the engine, please,
Okay,
because I can say that you won't be that confident without the engine.
of course. You know how fast King Karnan is with pre moves,
Oof, he just
and it's a
he,
draw. It's a
oh,
oh, he,
draw.
King Karnan lost on
King
time.
Karnan lost.
lost on time.
Oh my goodness, what a flag by that one guy. This is going to cost Isar Thiruvananthapuram a
Yeah,
lot
yeah, yeah.
because King
He could
Karnan.
have got 5 more points, and the difference would have been just 5 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whereas now the
Also,
difference is
I like
what?
that username is just remove that one. So you would have like King Cornet playing against that guy. So the whole commentary would be like that guy wins, and the whole audience thinking like
That
who?
guy.
That
Yeah,
guy.
which guy?
That guy.
That guy.
There's no
That
guy.
guy.
King Khan is playing
Yeah,
against someone who is that guy.
that guy.
Like that one guy feels like a username. That guy feels like who? What? Who are we talking
But
about?
Prem,
Hmm.
Pranshu,
Yeah.
Avinash, Hari from the team of ISCR Thiruvananthapuram, even after King Karnan has lost, we still have 5 minutes to go in the school. He can make that comeback, and we still have a
Yep.
bullet coming up.
It's just a ten
So
point
yeah,
difference right now.
and
Yes.
Avinash is on a lead at 30 seconds, and Avinash has berserked, and he's leading on clock. What are these guys doing?
Avinash also has 100% buzzer rate, Pranshu.
Yeah, yeah.
100% buzzer rate.
And
So
he
that is
just
how.
blundered with Queen takes F7.
It was a Rui Lopez opening
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
and
go.
it's
and
game
Avinash
over.
he won.
won the game, and he will be going into one more game before this round ends. For sure, he's doing a berserk again in this round, so
And
that
then I think he can pull up 2 games if he berserks both of them and wins like this.
Guys,
Yeah.
just have a look at the captain of Triple IT Nagpur, Yash Dhoke.
that
Yash
is
Dhoke
fine.
has won all of his games, all berserks. He is on 46 points. That is greater than both the pools combined. He just to give you some perspective. Yash Dhoke is on 46. The number two in their pool is 27, and in the other pool, FM Aradhya has also won all his games, and he is at 26.
26.
Yeah,
Yep.
but he would not have berserked, I think.
Yes, he just berserked two games, not more than that.
Uh, and that's also sensible because
Yeah,
he
yeah, of
saw
course, of
King
course.
Karnan losing on time
I think
but up on
Prem is
position.
a little sleepy today. What happened, Prem? Did
Yeah,
you
yeah,
not
yeah.
go and sleep?
Just Pranshu slept early yesterday, so I had all his, not his, but our work to do.
Yeah.
And I also slept, but then I also accidentally slept, then woke up in middle of the night and then finished the work. This is how hard we are working, guys. Uh,
Right, and the gap between Triple ID Nagpur and ISCR Thiruvananthapuram is just 3 points now.
oh
We are
my
into the last two
goodness.
and a half minutes.
Are we going to see a comeback by Isar
I
Thiruvananthapuram in the
I don't
last
think so
three
because
minutes?
Yash Thoke is uh, comfortable here and he has berserked as well. So if he wins this game, IIT Triple IT Nagpur would be ahead.
He will be,
Triple
but
IT
Avinash,
Nagpur has just three people on streak,
yeah,
whereas
but
ISR
Bangalore, yeah,
Thiruvananthapuram
four
has
people.
six people on streak. That is also going to make a difference, Pranshu.
Yeah, that will
Yeah,
be
yeah,
making a
yeah.
difference because King Karnan is in his game. He will end it before the time ends, and then again go berserk. Avinash is also on a berserk with his game, and he might also win and get into the next.
IISC Bangalore has nine of their top 10 players on a streak.
Damn,
Oh my goodness,
damn, damn.
what gameplay by
So
them.
I think they played IIT Bombay. They understood how the game works. They know how the top boards play now, and they are not afraid of anyone. They are not afraid of any
Exactly, Utsav.
fucking body one right now in the group. So IIC Bangalore is the new favorites coming out of the round of 32. This is the team that you have to watch out for again. And
Exactly, Utsav. Let's
And in
also
the R3, we have Delhi University topping the chart with 258 points right now. Still 6 minutes to go. BPGC with 212 points. And we are on a
be
upset because ITBHU is lagging behind. There's a
BPGC made a very good comeback. BPGC is now 22 points ahead of it. They
26
are
points.
Eight,
26 points
26
ahead
points.
right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they have solidified their lead tonight. What gameplay by them? Last game, they were just maybe 10-15 guys fighting, but now BPGC, a full house team with 23 people, just crushing it in this round.
I want to take a look at Pranshu. I want to take a look at Avinash Hari's game with Vyas Knight King because this is important for Triple ID Nagpur.
Yeah.
Vyas Knight handling the game. All right, the game is over. The game is over.
Yeah.
That means
Oh, Avinash Hari has won it,
yeah, crucial 4 points have come in last 27 seconds for the
and
pool.
there is just a one
One
point
point
difference.
difference. Yeah, there's just a 1 point difference. So
So
if
if
some
Yash Thoke's game finishes before time, then it counts. Otherwise, it doesn't.
Is this going to be the closest margin that we have yet? By the SP is
last 10
in a
game
lost
in
position
8
and can
seconds,
stall.
7 seconds, if the game does not
I
end,
don't think
any
it
game
would
does not end,
end, and
and the pool
SP
is
is doing a good
locked.
job.
The
Yeah.
R3 is now logged. 267 points for IIC Bangalore.
Oof.
Triple ID Nagpur with 199 points, just 1 point ahead of IISCR
And
Tirunelveli.
let's not forget IIT Tirupati as well, just 30 points behind.
30
They
points
would
behind.
need a
Yeah.
lead of at least 45 points in the bullet, or the as the weightages have changed, it would be cumbersome to calculate.
Let's do the calculation, Pranshu, because
By the
that
way,
is
ISER
important.
Thiruvananthapuram needs a 2 point lead in the
Yes.
bullet section.
Just one more win. That's it. Just one extra
Exactly.
win.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
While
the King Condens, that game we saw, could make a difference in their qualification.
Two things. 2 point lead and all the guys registered.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
That is
don't think
important.
Thiruvananthapuram would have made that mistake. They are playing with the 26 players that they could play with, right? And
By the
they
way,
will
just
be
saying,
good.
just Utsa, how strong these matches are. IISc Bangalore and Triple IT Nagpur both came second in their respective pools. And now IISer Thiruvananthapuram and Tirupati were first. But now both have lost the blitz battle to these guys who came second. Amazing display
Uh,
of strength there.
yep.
Yep.
Also, just to
Let's
clarify,
focus. Let's focus. Yeah, sorry, Durgesh. Go ahead.
just to clarify something, in I believe it's R2, uh, the pool where we have Triple IT Nagpur. The top two people on the board are from Triple IT Nagpur. First,
yeah,
as we heard from everybody, is Yash, right? Uh,
yeah.
can someone let me know what the name of the second person is?
Yep. Just give me a minute, Durgesh.
Bayazin
Minute.
Knight. Amazing.
It's actually
Yep.
Blazing Knight written in caps and small alternate.
Blazing Knight's real name is Sumed Ramteke.
Okay,
Sumed.
Sumit. That's a little convenient.
Yeah,
But let's
and
shift our focus to the R3 that is still going on. 2 minutes,
yeah,
34
and
seconds pending.
draw
DPGC.
by mutual
Draw.
agreement in
Yes.
Ankit versus Ketej. I think they both needed points, so
Yeah, they
they just
agreed to
agreed.
just
Yeah,
let's just wrap this up.
I think that's a strategy to eliminate IITBHU. And if they would be drawing the games, then IITBHU.
See that is why I always say draw for a good guys. Draw for a good.
Yeah, draw for that. Offers
I
are
think
good.
it's not.
Accepting or
Of,
not is completely
Yeah,
yours.
yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
We
yeah,
can just try offer in a worse position. Maybe opponents will accept.
yeah. Because opponent
I'll
doesn't
tell you.
have
I'll tell
engine
you.
like you.
No. What happens with me is I usually offer draws, the other person declines, and then I crush him. So my rate in draw first declined win rate is very high. So now even in positions not needed, I offer a draw just for him to decline, then I can crush him.
Yeah,
That's what my
and
strategy is.
I think we would need some credibility over here because I don't trust that.
Yeah, I
And
actually don't trust someone would offer him a draw.
No, I
yeah,
offer draws. I offer draws. The other person declines, and then I win. That's the strategy.
Yeah, if you
yeah.
are offering draw, the other person has 100% right to decline.
Yeah, exactly. And then he loses 100%.
Uh,
Hmm.
is there a fact supporting that, or is it
Yeah,
just
I'll send you examples of stream. Don't worry, I have many.
definitely? I'll be looking into the games how the other person is playing.
Uh,
Meanwhile, we are looking at R3, the last 1 minute happening. The
Yeah,
big upset is already incoming.
yeah, and
IDBHU is
Aradhya
grabbing
Garg
it.
is at the top position right now, and he just blundered a piece. He just blundered a
Amazing.
knight
Amazing.
as soon as I said that, and now a rook. No, not a rook because it's a
You
mate
know,
coming in.
if
It's a mate
if
coming in.
if if Ankit finishes over Aradhya, that will be, in my opinion, the
No,
biggest
no, no.
upset
Just
of this
look
tournament.
at the strategy of BPGC chess. He would stall for 40 seconds because it is a mate in one which cannot be prevented.
That means
And
Ankit takes the number one spot.
Yes.
I guess so
Yes,
because
because
there
Ankit
is,
might finish before Aradhya finishes.
yeah.
By
So
the
So I
Ankit
don't think
is
that this is
the
any
top
game
10.
right
If you see of this
Yeah, the
arena,
last
Ankit is
5 seconds.
number 1,
Four,
and
three, two,
Muds
one.
Muds 21 is number 10.
there we
The
have
middle
it.
eight are filled by DU people.
There we have
Ankit
it. There we have
finishes
it.
before
The
Aradhya
fourth,
finishes,
the
and
fourth and
that's
the
it.
10th position is in the hands of BPGC. That means the unbroken record of Delhi University for having the top 15 places is now done for. That is not happening with Delhi University
yeah,
anymore. Delhi University has now to realize that
but
much
they took the
better.
middle eight position of the top 10.
It does not
Yep.
matter. There's much more complex game that will be happening
Yeah,
in a few minutes because Delhi University is on the top of the board. BPGC with the second rank, 272 points, and IDBHU lagging behind, 229 points. And the Goa United playing with the 90 points. Kudos to everybody. We still have the bullet round coming in,
yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
going to be the most exciting one now.
And it's just 4 minutes left for the bullet round to start for the team R2, and 9 minutes for the bullet round of R3. Let's see if Isa Thiruvananthapuram can pull an upset by knocking out Triple IT Nagpur that have had two players at the top of the pool, Blazing Knight and Yash Thoke. And whereas King Karnan slightly out of touch, can he come back in the bullet?
I am
Let's
pretty sure he will come back. He was playing for the team. He was constantly checking on
because
team. I
I
think
don't think he would berserk 100% in the bullet section.
I hope he does not. He has to understand this is new dynamics. The stakes have changed, the games have changed, the players have changed, and he has to come out with the new strategy on the board. Meanwhile, I put in a poll in the chat who will qualify for R3. 75% of the people said that Delhi University will be qualifying. 8% IITBHU, 8% BPGC, and 8% on the Goa United. So they did not know whether it's going to be BHU, BPGC, or Goa United.
Yep.
But right now, it looks a little too clear that BPGC has taken the lead until and unless there's a huge upset that is incoming on the stream in the bullet round.
Yep. What gameplay by DU and IISc Bangalore. They just crushed their oppositions today. But this bullet round, sorry, R3, our eyes are gonna be Isar Thiruvananthapuram versus Triple IT Nagpur. Just 1 point difference, the closest that we have seen so far. This I don't think this stream is for the faint-hearted. This is going to be a nail-biting encounter.
Yeah, yeah,
I think we
for
have said
sure.
that a lot of times.
Yeah.
I just need a validation from somebody feeling of heart. I'm sorry, no, I did not say that. I did not say that. I'm sorry, I did not say that. But yes, this is the game that is going to raise your heartbeats. There's going to be an intense battle in the two teams. ISCR Thiruvananthapuram, King Karnan leading the board, and Triple ID Nagpur with Yash Doke leading that board. Both the players are fierce, both the players are fearless, and they will be making the most score that they can for their own teams. So we are already on the stream. We haven't gone anywhere because we did not take the pick this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So in one
By
and
the
a half
I
minutes,
will be back in just 1 minute because it is important to stay hydrated and I don't have my bottle right now. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
definitely. One sec.
And
I
it's
just
just
pulled down another poll so that we can have some more people commenting on who will be. taking on the R2 group. We know ISC Bangalore has finally maintained a very good lead, but the second position is now missing. So we have to find out, and we have last 30 seconds before the next round starts. What are you thinking, Pranshu? Who is going to take it home?
I am pretty much confused. So, for help, I have put up another poll. But who would qualify in pool R2, Aisha Thiruvananthapuram or Triple IT Nagpur? And let's see how that poll ends. We
And
are
the
going
round
to
has now started.
started.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, did we not transition into it? Is nobody in the chat telling me to transition into the game, or is everybody just looking at our faces and expecting that we will be reflecting something?
Yeah.
No, no. So I think we should transition into the games. The games have already started. IICR
Yeah.
Thiruvananthapuram already taking the 4 points.
And we have Yash Dhoke versus King Karnan, and we have
Wow, wow, this is
King
the game.
Yash Dhoke has berserked in a bullet game against King Karnan, and King Karnan
Wow.
has not berserked this
Yeah,
time.
we are actually seeing two Berserk legends berserking against each other. Like, I
No, no,
actually
Yeah,
want to
no.
see that.
yeah, but King Karnan has not berserked this time, and he just won a bishop here, and he
Um,
lost a rook.
yeah, I'm actually not sure. Is there a restriction that in a game only one person can berserk? Like, is it possible
No,
that
no,
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 no.
no,
no, no.
there's no
Both can burst.
restriction, but I think King Karnan didn't take the risk, and he lost.
so?
No, King Karnan
Both
won.
people, yeah, both
Yash
people
Dhoke
berserking
lost.
is basically just a shorter time control game, right?
Yeah, it's just hyper bullet.
Yep.
And we have King Karnan taking a top spot. Aisa Thiruvananthapuram opening this round with 3 wins. And let's see what is happening in the top game of ISC Bangalore. We have Keshav 1505, and he has started well, and he is yet to be paired for the next game.
King
Yep,
Kannan
yep,
won his
yep.
game.
King Karan won that game by resignation because he blundered a piece again, and Yash Thoke has started with a loss.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness, that is a big, big upset there because Yash Dhoke has been doing nothing but scoring points for the team.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
might
And
just bounce back. Like first
yep,
loss is
yeah.
just like 5 seconds of delay, and
No, what I feel is first loss is like a wake up call.
yes,
After that, you wake up and then
and then you start crushing like
zoop,
you
zoop,
did.
zoop.
yeah, yeah.
Yep,
And we have that one guy winning over the IITN, the triple ITN, sorry. And yeah,
By that
Yash,
logic, I think I've been getting wake up calls since I started playing. I
and
think I should.
but you
I
never wake up. You never wake up. You continue sleeping.
Yeah, I
That's the
just
whole
snooze and
problem.
go back to sleep. That's what
and we
happens.
have Yash Dhoke back on the second spot ahead of King Karnan with a win with a berserk. And Yash Dhoke is on 3 points and King Karnan on 2 points. Yash Dhoke has berserked again. I think he's going to berserk in all of his bullet games.
I think that is
And
the only chance Triple ID Nagpur might have because the team is dependent on Yash Dhoke scoring as many points as possible.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
there's a single point gap that is right now in between IICR Thiruvananthapuram and Triple IT Nagpur. Siva from IICR Kolkata, Thiruvananthapuram to the third spot,
Yep,
supporting
yep,
King
yep.
Karnan in this round. And
and
in this event, we are not looking at Carbon making a lot of berserks. It's just the 50% rate.
yeah,
IIT Tirupati is also all right. So IIT Tirupati is coming into the leaderboard scene right now with the third spot. There's a very small gap that I'm looking at against IICR Tirupati, Thiruvananthapuram, IIT Tirupati, and Triple IT Nagpur.
Yash Dhoke is losing this game as well because he's low on time as well as on the position. But yeah, it's just 3 seconds versus 13 seconds. But Yash Dhoke won an exchange, and the rook is stuck on the B file. Oh, and now he just plundered the rook, but he just has 0.2 seconds. And yes, okay, lost on time. So Berserk King isn't very fruitful in bullet for now. And we have Isaac
Definitely not.
Tiruvananthapuram. We have Triple IT Nagpur at the last position. I think they're too much dependent on Yash Thoke.
Yep. They're too dependent on Dhoke, and when these things happen, Triple IT Nagpur is
I have a
unfortunate.
good pun. I have a good pun coming in. Do
Haha,
you guys want to listen?
of course.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
धो- धोखे की वजह से लगे धोखे.
Oh, oh,
Oof.
oh, oh, no,
This is what we
so
need to hear.
so disrespectful.
Just for this joke, Utsav needs to increase the price fund of the event.
That was a good
It
game,
was
man. That
so
was a good one.
dramatic.
That
Yeah.
was a good one.
That was not a good one.
That was a good one because I don't think Prem, you should have the right to say which is a good one because we have
Okay,
all
okay.
have heard what you say.
We are teammates tonight, Pranshu. We need to play from the same team.
I always
Don't
forget
forget
that.
that. Don't forget that. You
Oof,
and I
and
are the leaders of our team.
you are the proxy captain of our team, and
No, I have a better word for that. I am the
By
wannabe
the way,
captain of my team.
the R3 has started. ITBHU opening the round with the win,
and
with the two
we
points,
have
and
King
Yep.
the
Kanan winning
crucial.
again. Yeah, King Kanan is on a streak. He has got 9 points, and Isa Thiruvananthapuram sub seriously have surpassed Triple IT Nagpur.
King Karnan is a beast in
He
bullet.
is playing safe, I
He
think.
he is invincible in bullet. You see, he hasn't lost a game yet.
Yeah, because he is not taking the risk to Berserk. He just wants
Yeah,
to
yeah.
win, get to the flow, and then
I think,
Berserk if
I
he
think
wants
he
to.
has learned from the previous mistake of not
Yeah, yeah,
berserking in this round
yeah.
By the way,
because
let's
But
let's let's look at the game between King Karnan and the
and
Disorder.
Distorter, because Distorter just lost Queen
Queen.
for no compensation, whereas King Kanan has berserked, as we said that he wasn't berserking.
Of course.
King Carmen is
And
definitely.
yeah, I think this is pretty over.
Yeah, 15
He's
seconds is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the position looks completely winning. Beware of the back rank mates. Yeah,
So Distorter, is on the top board of Triple IT Nagpur after now Dhoke. Dhoke has now slipped the positions, but Distorter was scoring the most points. So this is a very crucial win for
By
King.
the way, if the current leaderboard stands, Isar Thiruvananthapuram will be
oof.
stealing the qualification spot
King Karnan just got
from Triple IT Nagpur.
King Karnan is up on 14 points, ahead by 6 points
My
by
goodness.
the second place.
My
And
goodness.
Isa Thiruvananthapuram is giving a challenge to IISc Bangalore.
By the way, on the R3 there we have
Yeah,
IIT BHU crushing it now.
yeah.
Will they be
I
able to
think
get the
they have to
required lead?
score they have to score a lot more points than BPGC to qualify. Can we have the calculations?
That's your job. You
Yeah,
are from maths
you are
department.
the
Please do
guy.
that.
You can't ask for the calculation, Francis.
Huh.
You are the guy who's doing mathematics in IIT Kanpur. This is
Okay,
not our
okay.
forte. This is our forte, man.
Yep.
What are you
Let
doing,
me
buddy?
get to the job, and they need a hefty 80-point lead over BPGC to qualify. 80
Uh,
points.
What was the
they,
lead in the blitz section?
It was 43 points.
Ah,
BPGC had a
then
lead
80.
of
Correct.
43 points.
It's
Uh,
impossible.
yeah,
I don't
just
think
look
it's
over here.
possible.
it is
It,
possible because
it,
BPGC is not performing really great.
yeah,
The
they
top four,
already have a lead of 25 points. Now
yeah,
23.
yeah.
Where is
And
my man Ankit Bhattacharya?
Ankit is playing, but Ankit is not looking very progressive. He has lost two games in a row right now in the bullet category. So
Where is
that
Ankit
means
playing? But
Ankit is
neither
playing on
here
the
And
66th rank on the leaderboard.
yeah, yeah.
I still cannot. Oh, fine.
And
Fine.
A
we
lot
have
of players
only
from Varanasi now on the streak. All the top boards playing very, very heavy on the
Yep.
game
Three
now.
players from Varanasi are on streak, four
yeah,
from DU, and BPGC has nobody on streak. So who is on streak?
They have very less number of players on streak,
Yep.
and
BPGC is struggling in this round in the bullet. There's a 80-point advantage that BPGC has for the bullet category. We
yeah,
still
yeah,
have 20 minutes to go in this round,
yeah,
and if IITBHU does it, 80 points.
yeah.
That's a
Clarifying
very
that
good.
with 80 points, they would still won't qualify, but they need 81 points to qualify.
Got it. But yeah, if that happens, ITBHU will be the first turnaround of the event that
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that
yeah,
massive scoreboard. On the other hand, in the pool R2, we are looking at ICR Thiruvananthapuram 97 points, almost trying to get close to IISc Bangalore with 119 points.
yeah.
Triple ID Nagpur finally trying to
Let's
get into the board with 73 points. Yeah, Pranjal.
let's have a game of that one guy leading ISC Bangalore with the second spot,
Which guy?
and he
Which
that
guy?
one
Which one was
guy. I am not sure how to clarify this, and that one guy wins again, and that one guy is up at the second
it?
spot.
Okay, BSNL OP for Utsav, guys. BSNL OP in the chat for Utsav.
Which one?
That one.
We were talking about some guy, right?
By the Utsav,
Yeah,
very seriously, why do you still use BSNL?
yeah.
I don't use BSNL. Let's not talk about the internet connection I have because then somebody from Gujarat might be offended.
Yes,
I
Will
think.
not.
you never
Will,
I
know when
think.
you
will
get
not.
crushed by the Gujarat opening. You never know that.
Yeah. So let's not talk about the internet connection that I have. Let's still stick to the BSNL
And
OP.
meanwhile, we have DU taking over IIT BHU and BPGC
and
coming
and
back.
and and IISc Bangalore taking over ISR Thiruvananthapuram in R2. So both have a title switch there.
No, IISc Thiruvananthapuram was at the second spot from a long time
Okay, my bad.
because of that one guy.
Yeah,
Don't
again,
That
ask
which
me
one
which
guy?
guy,
guy.
what's his name?
Yeah, which
Uh,
guy are we talking about?
we are talking about that one guy, 38. Let's call him 38 for some clarification.
That one
So,
All
guy's
right.
name
And
is the.
also, Pranshu.
Wait.
Pranshu.
Yeah,
Okay. Go
Utsav.
ahead, go ahead,
That
go ahead.
just let me complete on that one guy.
Yeah,
Guess his name.
the one
It
guy,
is the most
this one,
common name you can find.
Adit,
Rahul.
No,
Aditya.
Aditya. Correct.
Yeah, I guess it was.
And I just wanted to complete my sentence.
Hmm.
Yash Jhoke is back on the second rank.
Oof,
He's
he has
leading
won 4 games in a row with 100% berserk rate.
Let's have a look at his game against
so
SP one two
SP
three
one two three
four.
four. Yeah.
It was a
What is this?
London a Fianchetto setup against the London.
Pushu Akola. Pushu Akola is a captain of one team, right?
Yeah,
Which
Pushu
team?
Akola is the captain of VJTI.
BJDI. Yeah. So that guy is right now spectating the match.
By the way, talking about fianchettos, we have somebody joining us tomorrow that is woman international master and a presenter and commentator on top tournaments like the Tata Steel Masters in the Vaikanze. Fiona Steel Anthony joining us tomorrow. Her Instagram username is Fianchetta. So a little usage of Fianchetta there. So it will be so much fun to have our first international guest, not the last, first international guest joining us. She is currently in Berlin, uh, presenting and working at the World Armageddon series. And yeah, she'll be joining us tomorrow from Berlin.
Oof, that would be interesting.
Do
And
we have a rule for Armageddon?
No, we don't have a rule for Armageddon.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
and
Next
I
time in a
think
1v1 tournament, we'd definitely do that.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
and in the meanwhile we have Yash Thoke losing on time
Losing
again.
Oh,
again.
I think
yes,
30
Doke has
seconds
lost on
is
time.
yeah, he lost his streak. And
Oh
I
my.
think we should not spectate
I
because whenever
completely
we
agree.
spectate, he
I
loses.
completely agree.
And it is King Karan versus Yash Thoke. Again, the number
Let's
one
have a
spot
look.
and the.
Let's have a look.
And
King Karnan
this
hasn't
time
lost
Yash
it.
Thoke hasn't berserked. I
Both
think King
haven't
Karan.
berserked.
Yeah, King Karan was playing safe, but Yash Thoke had a berserk rate of 100% in the bullet.
What I feel is because Leeches shows who's spectating. When Yash sees that people are looking at his game, he gets nervous and then he fucks up stuff. So let's not
Is this a performance issue that Dhoke has now?
probably this
It
might
might
actually
be.
be the stage fear that he might have. Like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I'm
Yeah,
on stream. I need to play well, kind of stuff.
right. That's a high possibility there.
Yeah.
Yep.
But right now, both of
I
them
just
would
see
have
for
this fear.
C5. C5 just.
I think he knows better, or are you pulling up the engine again?
No, no, no engine this time. Just.
Okay, okay.
So he knows better.
Yeah.
And he has lost uh, rook.
Pawn.
No, it's a checkmate in one.
Mate in one.
No, he just prevented that,
Yeah,
and
he did. He did see it.
yeah, if it was a berserk, I think he would have missed that.
Yep.
And King Karnan is playing well, and he's up on clock with Yash Thoke, who has
By the
been
way,
berserking.
today, Dhoke has a 3-1 lead over King Karnan. So it's Dhoke who is getting the better of
Yeah.
Akhilan tonight.
But in the bullet arena, King Karnan has won the only game they have faced.
Okay,
So yeah.
okay, okay.
And right now, also King
Dhoke
Karnan
is low
is
on
very
time.
much better on position as well as.
Position as well as time. King Karnan is crushing it. If
Yeah,
White can manage a perpetual somewhere, that's its only hope in my opinion.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think the
I
King Pawn endgame
But
is draw, right?
yeah,
I think it's a drawn position, or black is better right now.
But
Black
black
is
doesn't have
better.
time. Black doesn't.
Yeah, black
Just,
doesn't
just,
have.
just do a perpetual, man. Do a perpetual. Do a perpetual. It was a perpetual. He still wants to win. Okay, now it's
Yeah,
still a perpetual. It's still a perpetual.
I think it will cost some time. No, now
No,
white is
now it's
winning.
not a perpetual. Now
Yeah,
white
now
is
now.
White
winning.
is winning. Now White is
Now
winning,
white is
and
winning.
that was not something Yash Dhoke should have done because this is very important game for him.
And King
Uh,
Kanan wins with just 2 seconds on the clock. King Kanan is on a roll here.
yep. He hasn't lost
Yeah.
a
But by the way,
single
Utsav,
game yet.
you
Yeah,
remember a tournament that we streamed about like a few weeks ago, where
mhm.
you won about like 3 games with like 0.2 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
It should be somewhere in the archive on the channel. Look it up, guys.
Yeah,
It was an amazing game. Like also just jumping out of his seats, like I don't know what, but when we went into spectating, he was like, yeah, 0.2 seconds on the clock and he wins. And it happened like 3 times, and it was up close to 0.2 seconds every time.
yes, yes. I think that's how I play when I play. If you have not been looking at my streams, I always stream whenever I'm playing for my team, Triple IT Delhi. That is happening tomorrow in the round of 32, where Triple IT Delhi, again, in with the utmost confidence, I can say, we will be crushing the pool. Nirma University, Natik, we had a good chat, and I am pretty sure you'll be losing
Pranshu,
tomorrow.
which are the other two teams that Triple IT Delhi is facing?
We
I'll
didn't
have
even
to
look
pull
at
up.
them. We didn't even look at them. We didn't even need to look at the other
Uh,
teams, right? That's how it happens. Meanwhile, we are looking at R3, Delhi University with 206 points. BPGC has finally taken over the lead against IIT Varanasi with BPGC on 169 points, IIT Varanasi with 153 points, Goa United with the 50 points. So that means this group is pretty clear, pretty sorted that we will be having BPGC coming out on the top board here. While we are looking at the R2 leaderboard, ISC Bangalore with 243 points. And Prem and Pranshu, there's something you won't believe.
what?
ISCR Thiruvananthapuram with 186 points and
Oh,
Triple ID Nagpur with 186 points
one,
now.
188.
8
Nagpur is
point.
back. Oh my goodness. These
I
six
think we
One
minutes
have
are.
multiple players from Triple IT Nagpur
again,
on a
last
streak,
6 minutes. This is the last 6 minutes.
and
King
they are on the
Karnan,
same points. I think Tiruvananthapuram needs a 2 point lead at least,
Yep.
and that
And
is what their.
they have their two
But they
points
have
They
lead.
to
have to,
maintain
they
that
have
lead
to
for 5.5 minutes. They are 6 points behind
One
now.
more question. After a 2 point lead, do they tie or
No,
they
no,
win?
they win by
Okay,
a
okay,
single score.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Now
right now,
Nagpur has a 6 point lead with
yeah,
five of their players on
I
streak, whereas
think
you know,
IIT
this is the
Thiruvananthapuram has
difference.
only
I said Thiruvananthapuram has just three players on
yes,
streak,
yeah,
but one
and
of them is King Karnan.
Yes,
but
and King
still,
Karnak is now berserking a lot of games after he has won against Doke. So that
yeah,
means that has
Yep,
improved the confidence. Now winning against Keshav, SP 1, 2, 3, 4 again happening on the board. King
yeah,
Karnar has not berserked this game, but it's a good game. I won't say that the game is lost for ICR Thiruvananthapuram. We still have 4.5 minutes to go. There's a lot that can happen in the last 4.5 minutes. And if the team supports, the bottom boards need to come up. Bottom boards need to
yeah.
score for ISCR Thiruvananthapuram.
IIT Thiruvananthapuram needs to step up and support their leading scorer King Karnan.
And
yep,
they're
yep,
back
yep.
in the lead. They're back in the lead with 204 points. This is going to be very, very intense. So hold your breaths, get some water before this round ends because it's
Yeah,
very important. 204 points, 203 points. This pool is the most competitive pool we have seen so far.
and
Yep.
I think we have missed R3 pool where BPGC is back at the second position, and it seems improbable that BHU would qualify because they
Yep.
are 25 points behind.
BHU started so well. They
Yeah,
were completely crushing the bullet section. What did happen to their team, Pranshu?
I think BPGC just stepped up the game because we have six players from BPGC on a streak, and from IITBHU we only have four players. And the top scorer of BPGC is greater than IITBHU. Whereas in the game of King Karnan, he is up 2 points and up on 13 seconds as well.
Last round when Dhoke was 20 points ahead of complete opposition, this time it's King Karnan who is 20 points ahead of the
Yeah,
complete opposition.
yeah.
What? And now checkmate triple ITN has a whopping 14-point lead over Isar Tirunanthapuram, crushing their
Wow.
complete hopes in
Wow.
this
Top
moment.
The lead would have reduced with King Karnan winning, and yeah, but it's still 10 points.
Exactly.
They need to score 12 points in a row to
King
win.
Karnan has won all his 12 games till now. This guy, I haven't seen him lose in bullet yet.
I think King Karnan hasn't got any support from other players because uh, only one player apart from him is on a streak, and the
True.
distorter is leading. Now it's Yash Toke who is leading Triple IT Nagpur, and
So again, I will like to take my pun back. धोखे ने नहीं दिए धोखे.
yeah, yeah, and
धोखे
they,
नहीं है धोखेबाज.
Not the best one, yeah, but good attempt. Good attempt.
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah. You will improve someday.
Yeah,
Of course.
I'll give you 1 mark for the attempt.
But
And
ISCR Thiruvananthapuram has
Also,
to
who's
fight.
on rank 2?
On
uh,
rank 2 is that guy.
Which
That guy,
guy?
that,
That
Which
one
guy?
that
guy.
We are talking about some
some
guy.
guy,
Which guy?
It
some
is
guy, yeah.
Aditya Priya from IISC Bangalore who is crushing it for their team. Amazing performance by IISC Bangalore has shown us what teamwork is. Nobody
All
has
right,
scored
Prem,
very
Prem,
high.
Prem, Prem, I'll have to pause you. Prem, I'll have to pause you. It's
Yeah.
last minutes, right? 243 points for Triple ID Nagpur. ICR Thiruvananthapuram with 234 points. There's a 9 point advantage that Triple ID Nagpur has. King Karnan is on a streak. He is berserking the games and winning them back to back, back to back. This is the last. This might be the last game in the pool that he will be playing right now. So
yeah, yeah,
all hands on the deck for Thiruvananthapuram team. This is a very there's 6 players, there's 5 players on the streak for Thiruvananthapuram right now. There's almost 7 players on the streak, or there's almost 6 players on the streak for Triple ID Nagpur as well. But the top three boards of Triple ID Nagpur, they are absolutely crushing it. 30 points for Distorter, 30 points for Dhoke, and Sorangi with 26 points. That means the trio has triumphed against King Karnan. That has what has
Yep.
happened on the R2 board right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
like
now
the
they
use of
have a
vocabulary there. Some very heavy words, but the core crux of the point was they're doing good. It was
And we
as
are
simple
on to
as
the
that.
last 10 seconds.
second. They have a
Triple
hefty
ID
lead of
Nagpur,
24 points.
24 points lead. ICR Thiruvananthapuram with 20 points deficit. IC Bangalore definitely maintaining a huge margin.
And
That's
it's a
over.
wrap for Pool R2. We
Who
have IIC Bangalore and Triple ID Nagpur tentatively qualifying.
tentatively
Yes,
qualifying. Yes.
tentatively
Yep. Yep.
qualifying, guys. There are some calculations to be done and some verifications to be done, and we'll release the results very soon.
Yeah. Now let's have a look at Pool R3, where I think the winners are pretty clear. But DU is having some competition. They are not just cruising over their victory.
Yeah,
Ye-
not like the last round, not like the last round Pranshu. There
Yes.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the ease is not there yet because Sid AK04 from ITBHU, D27 Varnakar from the Goa United, and Ankit 2503 finally coming onto the leaderboard. They have now breached the top 10 for the Delhi University and FMR Radha with 26 points. Now, if you look at what has happened in the R3 group, R2 group, 50 points King Karnan scored alone in that group.
Yeah,
50 points.
King Karnan is definitely a nominee for the Gukesh Award for the best fighting
fighting
spirit.
spirit. Yeah.
He has a record score in the bullet and still doesn't manage to qualify. By the way, both the table toppers did not qualify there. And also
Yeah.
IIT BHU. So three table toppers getting out on the first day of round of 32.
That's unfair.
Anything
That's
can happen. Anything can happen in this first season of CMPL.
Yeah.
And boys, you have to be ready for the upsets. This has already happened. ISCR Thiruvananthapuram tentatively right now they are not the part of the league anymore. They are out of it. And ITBHU Varanasi until unless they pull off a miracle, only God can put up some 130 points that they need to be on the top of BPGC, which I
Yeah.
certainly don't believe is going to happen. This is the biggest
And
upset of CMPL so
we
far.
have a new leader from DU University, that is Chess Debut. He has won 8 or 9 games in a row
Yes,
and has not berserked a single game but is still leading with 36 points, and he's still winning this game as well. I think the strategy for Bullet is pretty clear now. Don't berserk, but still play like you have berserked. So you'll be up like 30 seconds.
or
And
or Pranshu, or I can say, play like King Karnan. King Karnan very well manage who to berserk and who not to.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
yep,
yeah.
yep, yep.
When he played the top boards, he did not berserk. Against Yash Dhoke, he did not berserk.
Yeah.
Against Jet Plotter, he does not berserk. But whenever he got somebody apart from the top rankers, he berserked them and defeated them in their own games. So I think that's the strategy other captains, other leaders, other teammates have to follow in this tournament now.
Yeah. That actually made some point.
Yep,
And we
yep,
are in the last 1.5 minutes. Delhi University leading the table, not with the margin they did in the pool round. 396 points. BPGC Chess with 320 points. Ankit 2503 leading BPGC from front. ITBHU Varanasi is lagging behind today. I don't know what happened with them, where the team spirit has gone. But 271 points. They were the leaders. They were the team I was looking out for, and they might have just lost it in this round.
Yeah. And right now we have a game between
By
Sid
the by
AK
the way,
and Chess Debut.
huge
Yeah.
kudos to the Bits Goa team, because last match they didn't have players. Today they have gotten all their top players and more than 10 registrations today itself, so that they're ready to fight this round of 32 and perform at their best. Amazing performance by them.
Yeah.
Definitely, definitely. And I think that was the reason they defeated BHU. BHU might not have taken them in a very good shade. BHU thought they might just win over BPGC. This
Yep.
might happen, but BPGC totally crushing it in both the rounds. In the last 10 seconds of the R3 Bullet Arena,
Yeah.
Delhi University.
Can Sid AK win over Chess Debut, the top scorer of the pool?
No.
I think
And
I don't think
he
that.
is up on clock and he just missed a mate and the rounds have finished. Tough luck for Sid AK. He was a lone warrior from IITBHU, leading the pack with 26 points. But we have the results, tentative results here. But TU and BPGC, they have a hefty lead. If we remove some of the players, then also I think they would qualify. So it's
Yep. Definitely.
99% confirmed that
Definitely,
TU and
definitely,
BPGC.
Pranshu. What a performance by
Yeah.
the Delhi University and BITS Pilani Goa campus. Ankit Bhattacharya, amazing play today. The captain led it from the front. He has come second or tied first for his team,
Yeah,
even
and
in
at
the
the
bullet
first place
section.
we have Khadfakafaka.
What? What?
What,
Just read his username.
what was
What?
that
Give me
called?
a minute.
What?
Come again?
Pranshu, please, once again.
Bro,
No, I
everybody
don't.
needs that. Everybody needs that again. We can't go and rewind the stream. I would definitely do that and just check
I
that
would
again.
do that. I would literally listen to this on loop.
Yeah,
I
I
want
would
to
clip
flip it.
this as a
I want to
shot and
flip it
send
on
it to the
15
group.
minutes shot. I want
Pranshu,
to
Pranshu,
flip
please,
15
please
shot.
a replay, please.
Yeah, please, please.
It is Khadfakafaka.
What? What? Who is that?
So I think he just typed some random letters and just made a username, another good username.
Well,
To
Should we call him on stream?
who are we talking about, man? Huh? I
it's
can't.
the leader of BPGC chess at the sixth position in the pool, and I think he did that intentionally so that we would not look at his games and he could play in peace.
I think if we did see that name anywhere during the stream, 100% we were jumping in.
But I think that is the wrap for the round of
Yeah.
the 32. For the first day, we have the first qualifying team coming on the board, IISC Bangalore, qualifying for the round of 16. Tentatively, we are still to figure out who are the boards
Yeah.
coming in.
By
Triple
the
ID.
by the by the Utsav, I have one news to share.
Yes,
We have the captain of BITS Pilani Goa campus joining us in 2 minutes.
Wow.
Ankit Bhattacharya. What a performance today by him.
Yeah.
yes. And
Yeah.
Triple ID Nagpur, Yash Dhoke, who did not give any Dhoke today.
Yes,
Leading the team
definitely.
up.
Also, while we wait for these people, I wanted to just push in something. Okay. Uh, During the stream, we were talking very casually, we were having fun, and there were times where Prem was like almost silent, and then he would suddenly come up with a definitely. So yeah, at times I felt like Prem taking a power nap during a stream, and then suddenly definitely, yes, you are correct. Like he has no idea what's happening. He just comes in
No,
directly,
no,
like
no.
definitely you are
No, no.
correct. Like what did you say?
I was always attentive. I was just saving my energy because we have to play around at 10:10 tonight, and we are going to crush our opposition. Yes, that's the spirit. So I was just saving my energy for the day.
All
Okay,
right,
Some
well, I like,
amazing
yeah,
test.
I actually like you saying we were going to a 2 second pause and then crush your opponent. Like there was that 2 second pause where you had like
Correct.
conflict of are we actually,
No, no,
and then
no,
like
no,
yeah
no.
we'll do that.
all right,
Let's do that banter later. But we now have the man of the moment, the captain of BITS Pilani Goa campus team, Ankit Bhattacharya, on the stream. Hi, Ankit. Amazing games by
So
you tonight, and huge congratulations on qualifying for the next round as well.
thanks, bro.
Ankit,
The team played really well today.
if you can turn on the
Sorry?
if you can turn on the camera.
Actually, I was going for dinner, so like I've just picked up on the way.
Oh,
No
okay.
issues, man. No issues.
We wanted to put the face to the name, but all right, Ankit, this was a great game.
Yeah.
Were your heart beating when BHP took over?
Sorry, when?
When BHP took over,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, in the starting of the
when BHU in
bullet
the
arena.
early round.
Yeah, that was kind of scary because we had like a 40-50 point lead from the
Yeah.
Blitz one, so we were pretty comfortable. Like they need to beat us by like what 75, right?
Yeah.
81 points to be precise, but that was
Yeah,
too much to ask for, I think.
yeah. Anyway, like our team clutched up eventually.
Yeah.
That
Yep,
was
yep,
good.
You
yep.
just and
And
you scored more points than FM Aradhya Garg of Delhi University in the Blitz section. Wow,
Yeah,
that
that was
should feel great.
pretty
Yeah.
lucky.
Pranshu, do we want to talk about the top board of BPGC in the bullet? Do you want to take that name again and
Yeah,
ask him?
we would definitely
Of
love
course.
Pranchu telling
So,
Ankit about that
that
So,
game.
that is
Ankit,
that is not a
Ankit,
request. That is an order from the sponsor.
Yes.
So
Ankit,
can
Yeah,
you
the top
tell
name, the
something
username was
about
weird, right?
yeah, you can you tell something about Khadfadar?
Nah, he just made the account like that only. His name is Ritesh.
Okay,
Ritesh.
Ritesh. Yeah.
Nice. I think you're all the top five. I'll say top six. And if I'm taking the name of top six, I have to take the name of top 14 and then top 17. Sorry, because all of you scored 26, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. The
Yep.
whole team, came together to crush IDVHU. Ankit, is there something that you talk to your team before the matches start?
Not really. I just told everyone to play this time because last time we had only 10 members, right? Didn't want that happening again.
Right, right. Nice, man. Nice. Congratulations on tentatively qualifying for the next round because we still have some more calculations to be done before we announce the results. But kudos to you, your performance, your team's performance. Everybody performed really well today.
Thank
Congratulations,
you.
man.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you,
Yeah.
man. Thank you.
All the
Bye.
best for your next
Yeah.
round.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So that was the captain of the BITS Goa team crushing it tonight. And what a gameplay by him. BITS Goa and Delhi University have tentatively qualified from the R3 group. And Utsav, half
Yep.
an hour more for a more exciting contest where we have two amazing teams participating. That is IIT Kanpur and also IIT Bombay. The top seeds of the event have their match as well.
So let's
Utsav, I guess
uh,
BSNL again came into play.
Yeah. BSNL came into the play. I won't count on IIT Kanpur. I'm sorry. I'm looking at VGTI playing. So I'm also looking at the Bombay. So that means I'm looking for Maharashtra in the next round of 32 happening.
Utsav.
Yeah.
Just to mention, Alpha Returns has joined the arena from IIT Kanpur.
Ooh.
Alpha Returns is Rohan Gupta and alumni, and that man is going to crush everyone who comes in his way. That's my word, and you will see how amazing that guy is.
Yeah, I
He
think
is better than
we
that
should
one
use
guy.
a better synonym than that guy because he's definitely has a username Alpha Returns.
yeah. So when you say that guy, we see that guy. So don't say that guy because
No, no.
it confuses with that guy.
Yeah. I think we should
Alpha
not use the
Returns is
name.
better than that one guy.
Yeah, I think we won't use
Yeah.
that guy for that guy, and we will be using the username for that guy.
We
Uh,
will be using this guy for that guy.
no, we'll
Uh,
be using that guy for that guy, but we won't be using usernames for that guy.
and to
Okay,
someone
that's
who has
nice.
just joined the stream and is confused, we are confused as the same.
Yeah,
No
definitely.
worries. Let's take a break before we join in for the next round. That happens in 40 minutes. It's going to be intense battle with the R1 round of 32 where Bits Pilani is playing against IIT Bombay, playing against I am Shillong and I am Lucknow and IACR Kolkata campus. While we are also looking at the R4 group where the host of the tournament, IIT Kanpur, is playing against COEP IIT Roped. IIT Roped has a FM playing and VGTI. I am not sure if Nubair is playing today or not. The registration from VGTI team are very less right now. What I see on the Blitz
That feels good. That feels good.
what I see on the Blitz section right now. But I hope in the next 40 minutes, VGTI will get all the top players because IIT Kanpur has started talking to all the top alums. And as Prem just mentioned, Alpha Returns has returned. So,
The
will
Yep.
alpha
there
has
be
returned.
another upset?
Yeah, the
That's a good
alpha
one as
has
well.
returned, and we are looking at the new Giga Chat.
Yep.
So we will be back to you in the 40 minutes. Get your snacks, get your dinner done because you don't want to get your eyes off from the next round. It's going to be highly competitive. IT Kanpur playing against VGTI with COEP and IT Roped. And we are also looking at Bits Pilani, IT Bombay. I am Lucknow, Shillong, and ISCR Kolkata. So stay tuned. We will be back at 10 p.m. in 30 minutes time with the next round coming in. Durgesh, let's switch to the fillers and find out who will also be joining us for commentary in the next half of this game.
Amazing. We'll be back in a moment, guys. Just go get your dinners done. back. We are back, guys. We are back into the game.
Yes, and welcome back to the second half of round of 32 happening between the R1, the favorite of this round, IIT Bombay playing against Bits Pilani campus this time. I am Shillong, I am Lucknow, and IISC are playing in the round of 32 in the Battle R1. While we also have Battle R4, where we have IIT Kanpur, the host of the tournament, playing against COEP, playing against VGTI and ID Roper. VGTI is one of the favorites, but not the top players. Not all of the top players of VGTI playing today. So that might be very, very difficult battle for them to have. So there might be another upset coming in with us looking at VGTI not making over the board. And I would like to take this time to introduce you to chesslers.com. Chesslers is the platform where you can bet money on your own skills and earn as well. And if you want to know how to practice against the top players while playing this tournament, I want you to introduce to the tournaments that we have daily. It's a very small fee that is 27 coins that you require to uh, enter the arena, and it's a 45 minutes arena which is going on right now. And we have all the top boards, all the top players from different teams playing right now. King Carmen, who you just saw, is playing with 30 points. Needlich, Nishit, Sai Teja, Sri Bhavgal, even the captain of VGTI, Pushu Akola, was playing right now. Underdog 90, Netik Sanghavi, the arch enemy of mine from Nirma University, is playing in this. Zeus Poseidon, we saw the match of Zeus yesterday, and that was phenomenal. So this is where all these top boards practice every day. They play every day, and all you have to do is go on to chesslers.com, create your own account, go on to Tactics Tuesday. Tactics Tuesday is done for the day. Go on to Wednesday Warriors, sign up for the tournament, and when it happens tomorrow, you will be playing with all these top players. And you can also take part in team battles, which are going on right now, or you can create a one versus one challenge against anybody. So that is how you utilize Chesslers. In 2.5 minutes, we will be starting off with round of 32 for R4, and we also have round of 32 happening for R1. Daksh, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, man. I was just gathering my snacks, so I got a bit late. I was thinking
Is it the picnic time? Is it the picnic time?
it is the picnic time. We
Even
have the
I
biggest.
am eating. Like it's nothing wrong for you to eat on stream. We are eating. You get your snacks. We'll eat together. We'll have fun together.
Yes, yes, it is going to be an interesting night because IIT Bombay beats Pilani, ISCR Kolkata, and I am Shillong, I am Lucknow.
Definitely, definitely. We can see as of now. Let's see the average rating of all the teams.
Yeah, so average rating of IIT Bombay is 1836.
Yeah,
Average rating of Bits Pilani competing against them is 1854. They are three players short of 20 players, so that is one thing that they have to worry about. IACR with 1660 as an average rating with 12 players right now, and IM Shillong with IM Lucknow with 1612 rating as their average rating. And on the other pool, we have the host of the tournament, IIT Kanpur, playing our friends Prem and Pranshu playing in this game with an average rating of 1814. This team is something that has to be looked out for because the Alpha, as Durgesh mentioned, has returned in their team, right? And COEP with an average rating of 1813, which is very, very close to the average rating of IIT Kanpur. VGTI now with 21 players, 1699. I
yeah.
don't think the top players are playing for VGTI.
I hope they are playing. I have brought on 21 players now, so that's great. IIT Roper is busy with exams, so let's see if they would be able to bring in 20 players.
IIT Roper still has 16 players. FM, the Night Prince, is playing in this game. This is going to be intense, and these two pools working out simultaneously. Damn, that's going to be very difficult for all of us to manage because all of them are so good.
Okay, the rounds have been started yet.
Yep, the rounds are on. The rounds are on. BB16, the top board of VGTI is playing finally on the board. I can see him. Just Lisma. Let's see the BB16's first game. Let's do that. I want to just get it off. He's playing Aradhya Anchakar. I don't know how to pronounce that name.
Okay, Aradhya has berserked his first game. Let's see.
Yes, and he
And
is
that too against BB with 2500 rating.
yeah, he is the top seed of CO team, Aradhya.
Okay, okay.
All right. The bishop has been pushed very deep inside the territory of the black pieces right now. That's a very good support. The bishop on the G5 is very, very strong here. The game is going very fast because Aradhya has berserked this game. Yeah, the bishop and the knight has been exchanged. I think this is a very good square for the knight on the d file. There we go. There we go. The knights are off the board. There we have it. BB16 winning this game. White
Totally.
has black has resigned this
Yeah,
board.
White had a very good position, so definitely he would have resigned.
Yes, it was a very good position for the white pieces. IIT Kanpur scoring the first four games. Do we want to look at the games of our friend? Should we go to
Yeah,
the?
definitely want to see the first game and scare him out. It's
Uh,
PJ.
let's go to Pran Bunny's game. Pran Bunny has already won one of the games against Stockfish 100. He's right now playing against Rutvik 21.
2200.
Yeah, 2200 ranked. Very competitive game. I think he's looking at the knight. The knight has been
Okay,
taken,
okay.
but the pawn is now under attack. Yeah, the pawn is under attack. I think the pawn has been
Yeah,
given.
Pran will play D4. Definitely, definitely. He will not go for exchange. Whoa, that was a pretty good move. He's now up one.
For the knight, he has two pawns, but I don't know if that is the lead he will be continuing to have because, yeah, the knights have been exchanged, the pieces are off the board. Now the white has the advantage of two pawns and the three pawns. I think the two pawns on the A and the B file, they're very strong. They are the passes that we have in the game, and
But
they will be continuing to move forward now. Yeah, as I said that the passers are ready to move in the territory of the black. We are looking at this. Wow, wow, look at it. Pran Bunny has
Pranbini must have taken with like the pawn with the his rook at C2. I don't know why didn't he took before.
C2. Which position are we talking about?
Before the fast pawns were started. So let's see what will happen.
All right, that's a good move
Okay.
because now the file has, yeah, there comes the
Instead, he would have done rook to A2. That would have been much better.
rook to A2.
Go
But
for
no,
exchange.
but in that case, the pawn was queening, right? So I don't
Well,
think
he
that.
would have taken the like his another rook and go for taking another pawn maybe.
Yeah, but I think that was already losing. And yes, Pran Bunny has lost this game. Let's look.
Maybe peer pressure from seeing us in the live chat.
Maybe, but if that is the pressure that you cannot handle, you have to be better at it. Uh,
Even Prem has won his first game. Let's see.
no, Prem is playing his first game. This is the first game for Prem.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's a blitz game. Prem is already a rook up, so that means it's a better position for Prem. He's playing an equally matched opponent right now. It's a very close game. I think we'll come back to this game later. IIT Kanpur right now. All right, this is Daksh. Not very delightful. VGTI with just 2 points.
What's happening? Why VGT is not scoring?
I have no idea. BB
I guess
16.
we are into 5 minutes of the game. They should have scored much more points than this.
They should have because IIT Kanpur is already with 22 points and
Yeah,
COE with 15 points on the board. What is going on for the VGTI team? Are the players not performing well? What is happening? Light Yagmi with the 2 points. Just Malitan just won the game. So the games have started to end for VGTI, and now the points are raking up for the VGTI team.
yeah,
I
yeah. It's 12 now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12 now. I think we are still early in the game to figure out what's happening. Let's get back to round of one. Round one. The
It's a tough
30.
fight between IIT Bombay and Bits Pilani as of now.
Yeah, this is a very close fight.
I
ID.
guess ISL Kolkata has a less players as of now.
Yeah, they have only 14 players on the board.
Yeah, that might be the case. Else they would have been in the fight for the first and second as of now.
Yes, yes, and yes, IIT Bombay with 15 points. I think we are way too early to say who the winners are going to be. But if you are in the chat, you can do the predictions. Let me put down a poll for you. Who is going to qualifying in the round R1? Is it going to be IIT Bombay? I don't think Atharva is still playing, so that means my money is safe. Bits Pilani, because they have just taken over the IIT Bombay in the pool right now. Or is it the two IIMs? I am Shillong and I am Lucknow with the better because I think I am Lucknow and I am Shillong had some exams today, and that is
Yeah,
why we
they
might
had their
be.
presentations today, but they were going to be free by 10, but I don't know. Only 10 players are playing from their side as of
Yeah,
now.
yeah. For
No.
now, that is the case. I have put down the poll. Let us know who do you think is going to qualify from the R1. Is it Bits Pilani, ID Bombay? And right now, Bits Pilani is leading IIT Bombay. That means IIT Bombay is trailing with 6 points. It's way too early. Shin Chan from Bits Pilani's team is now leading the game, and Janil has now come on the top. So that means we'll be looking at the first and the second place switch happening a lot of time. What happened in the Prem's board? It was a draw, a threefold draw that Prem had against the players.
Kyle
One,
must have won easily. I don't know why did he went for threefold repetition.
let's see some another. So VGTI is now slowly and steadily crawling up the space. Let's look at
Yeah, BB16 is playing a pretty good game. He's trying to recover. Let's see. He has also berserked his game as well. So we never know who will win. Okay, Tanishq has a pretty good position. He's trying to regain on it. Let's see what will happen. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, Definitely BB16 would be able to convert this particular game because he is a queen up. So yeah,
yes, and the rank difference is almost 700 points here that we're looking at. BB16 playing very fearlessly. I think the rooks are gone now. There's a question coming, and that's the resignation that has to come in place. Right, VGTI is slowly, steadily crawling up the game board. But COEP, I think this team is phenomenal right now. In the top 10, I can look at five players from COEP playing with all of them on the street, along with BB16 and DJ2511 from VGTI team. Chess Talisma is also on the streak. IIT Kanpur, some people are on the streak. It's straight lead going into the favorite. Let's go back to the R1 where we have Bits Pilani leading the. All right, this is something weird. What has happened with IIT Bombay here? What has happened with IIT Bombay here? Are they not playing with the best team? All right, so they have an average rating of 1836, but the performance, average performance is 1766. That's way too low. And on the other hand, we have Bits Pilani with almost 1839. rating as an average and 2061 as their average performance.
Whoa.
That means Bit Spilani is right now crushing IIT Bombay even with 19 players. And we have more players joining in from ISCR Kolkata and IIM Lucknow and IIM Shillong. So that means we will be seeing them crawling up the leaderboard slowly and steadily now. Them going on the top of the board to figure out how they have to play this round. Let's see at some of the games. I think BB16 is playing against Mridul. IIT Kanpur is leading very comfortably. This
And
pool,
Pranthani is
especially.
on the fifth position for his team. And I don't know how that's happening. In the overall leaderboard, he's on fifth position.
Yeah, Pram Bunny is on the second right now. He's on the second. Let's see his game against Rutvik. What is up? Again, another game against a 2207 rated player.
Okay, Ritvik has already won a game against Panbury before. But yeah, let's see
Yeah,
this particular game. Okay.
that was the same game we saw. That was the same game we saw.
Yeah, I hope it was the same. We saw him losing. So yeah, let's see. Uh, just
Okay,
this.
the queen is now attacked, and I think the pawn has to be protected. I think Pram Bunny just yeah.
Yeah.
This is a very difficult game for Pram Bunny because all the good pieces on the board have been exchanged, not in the favor of Pram
He
Bunny.
lost his rook. No.
Yeah, he lost his rook. It's not looking very comfortable. Let's get out of the game because
Okay, Pranbani
Pranbani.
is trying for a checkmate. Let's see what will happen. He was
Do we want to continue the game?
no. He was just going in, but I don't think Rutvik is that.
Yeah. Let's get back to the board.
Okay,
77
a fight
points.
between IIT Kanpur and Cope now.
Yeah. And also VGTI now crawling
Yeah,
up with 60 points. So this is going to be an intense round
excellent.
because VGTI has 60 points with all the five players of VGTI on a streak right
On the
now.
streak. Whoa.
COEP with the five out of the top six on the streak right now, and IIT Kanpur, there's not a lot of streaks. There's
And
not a
we
lot of
can't see
players.
the top 10 of the overall game any IIT Kanpur guy as of now. All the top
Yeah,
five are
no,
VGTI
no,
or
no,
Cope.
no, no, no. So Zenith King
VGT from 8th. Yeah.
Udkandi, I think, is the captain of the team, and Himanshu 98 are now on the leaderboard on the top 10. Where is Prem? Where is the guy? Pranvani is definitely on the top of the leaderboard right now, playing with the 5 points. Prem,
It is Prem.
yeah, looking at another game of Prem's, he's playing against 1801 ranked player. It's almost a good game because the rank differences are same. Prem is on 84th rank and Param is on 91st rank. Uh, the king side, yeah, the king side castle happening there. The rook, yeah, the pawns will be exchanged here.
I guess no, Param made a bad move there. He should have gone for the pawn first.
Yeah, he should have gone for the pawn first. I completely agree because that was a better move in that sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, I. There's a good attack. Both the queen and the white bishop looking at the two pawns. So that is a good position that Prem has. And yes, the castle. That castle makes sense. I think the
Okay.
rook coming to e5. Okay. Yeah, the rook coming to
Yeah.
the e file. Now we are attacking this pawn, which is the center figure.
We're
Yes,
just
yes,
doing it.
that is a great move because yeah, the bishop cannot be taken because the all right, the bishops are exchanged off the board now.
They will exchange their coins as well. And they did. They did. Both of them are not playing that good. They are trying. But yeah, let's see.
I think Prem disclosed his strategy today. He will be playing a lot of draws in the round. He's already managed a draw in the game already. So that is the strategy Prem has for the board. Let's get back onto the stream and see who the tabletop. VGTI now climbing up with 78 points, COEP with 81 points, and IIT Kanpur with 91 points. We are still looking at Prem's game. Yes, we will keep switching. On the other hand, also IIT Bombay finally getting some hands, laying some hands on the board with the 85 points. Janil Harsh with the streak in the team. And Bits Pilani is playing amazing. Kairav Chess, Saksham, Safdar Faisal, Sri Hari, Brutal Force 99. All five of them are on a streak in the board. But Janil has taken the leaderboard for the round of 32 in the R1 group. What has happened to the Prem's game? I think the game is stuck at.
Yep,
Okay.
Ram is not making a move as of now. Let's see. They should go for, yeah, Rook Exchange. Cool, cool. I guess Prem
Rook.
should also develop his pawns as of now. He hasn't developed much pawns as of
I think he has a better position. Prem has a better position because the three pawns on the F, G, and H, they can turn into a passer pawn anytime. And now the rook coming to B3. Yeah, see, that's a
Yeah, I
very
guess
good
Game.
move.
Prem should be able to convert this one easily. Okay,
Yeah,
Prem's
Prem
lost two
should be
pawns.
able to
But
this. I
okay,
think we
okay.
can move the H pawn now after the king. Yeah, yeah, we can move the H pawn. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a very good move because another pawn will be eaten up, and now these pawns will start scrolling up, and that is what is important in this round. Damn, that was a good move. That was a really good move happening on the board. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think Prem should start moving the pawns on the H and the G
Yeah,
file.
he
This will
should.
really
Should.
help him.
Yeah, else his
I think it's a totally winning game for Prem now. It's a totally winning for Prem.
I
Yeah.
don't think he would be able to convert that easily.
Okay. Okay. There's
Why would he take? He would
the
just use his pawn. Yeah.
he should now run the.
No, no, no.
I
What is
don't.
Prem doing?
I don't know what did Prem do here. What did
But Param is
I
low on
think
time. We never know what will
he might
happen.
be flagging on time. He might be flagging on time. He might be flagging Param on time with not doing the predictable moves there.
Okay. Okay.
It's a smart play as well.
Yeah, he's just flagging.
Uh, yeah, now he'll just be flagging because he knows he's going to win it on the time, and that's
He
the
won.
win Prem was looking for. BGTI has now crawled up to the second place. IIT Kanpur just has a 7 point advantage against
We
VGTI.
can't really say as of now who will be the
Yeah,
top two qualifiers.
yeah, we don't know now. COEP comes back, right? So that's how amazing. Let's look at Bits Pilani versus IIT Bombay, ISCR Kolkata, and I'm Shillong with IIM Lucknow. IIT Bombay is not at their best performance. I think Bits Pilani will get a really, really great boost after this tournament ends. After this tournament ends, because Bits Pilani getting on top of IIT Bombay in this round. Damn, that's going to be impressive. That's going to be the lead Bits Pilani definitely wants. But I think that might also be a strategy for Bits
He,
Pilani, or that might be a strategy by IIT Bombay because they already know if they qualify for the second place, what are the teams they might be facing in the next round. So we don't know how the captain of IIT Bombay is thinking right now, but Bits Pilani, Aman Khanna is leading the team right now with the first rank. Let's look at Janel's top because Janel is berserking in his round. Let's see what is Janel doing. Yeah,
yeah, Janel has a better position. He will be able to convert. I hope.
it's an equal position, I think.
Yeah, still for black.
It will be a threefold, yeah,
It will
threefold
be
reputation
event.
because it was not a good. Was nothing better. Let me just check. Was this the best move? Were these the best move when the repetition was taking place? What if we went to this spot?
Yeah, why like instead of that he must have, yeah.
Think there was some counterplay because yeah, it was a draw position. I completely agree. It was a draw position. But all right, that's what we have. General has now broken the streak. The general streak has now been gone.
Hmm.
Uh, and he is with the 18 points leading the top board on the round one with Bits Pilani on the top. Let's look at Aman Khanna's board because Aman Khanna is the captain. Is he on the pause? He's waiting for somebody to join him play. VGTI now crawling up this league. Or is this a strategy that VGTI and IIT Bombay are following right now? Because VGTI is now on the second place,
Oh,
slowly and
I
steadily
can
climbing up
take
the league.
IIT Kanpur today easily.
Will
You know,
VGTI beat IIT Kanpur?
yeah, they can. BB16 is just nailing it. And
Yeah.
I can't see anyone like, I guess for IIT Kanpur the streaks have been broken for every
Is it?
like, yeah,
No,
like
no,
the
no,
streak
no.
has been
Alpha
low.
Returns, Alpha Returns has returned on the top. He's on the second spot for IIT Kanpur.
But
Uh,
when we see the overall standing as of now, the top 10 players, only Zenith is there, and he has been losing the past four games. So,
yeah, yeah. Zenith, but on the other hand, Daksh, Zenith is berserking. You look at the number of games that he has played.
games he has been played, almost 15 games he has played,
I think
14 games. Yeah.
in 12 minutes, in last 12 minutes, he has played 14 games.
Is there any strategy behind it? Like just play and resign, play and resign? No, I don't know
I
what's happening.
don't I don't see there being a strategy. This might be a problem rather, because he is getting lost against Chester Lisma, which is the top board of VGTI, right? And he has lost consecutively against Chester Lisma in two different games.
Yeah, he has.
I don't know what the strategy is. Either he wants to play a lower rated game, either he wants to play a lower rated player. That is something that he's looking into. I am not sure what is happening there.
But what
But
we can see is IIT Kanpur individually have been like summing up all the point because the top
yeah, yeah.
22 have almost 6 points, but for BGT only top 10 out of 15 are doing the work.
Yes, definitely. That is the strength of Kanpur. Even if you go till the score of 32nd rank for the IIT Kanpur team, all
They,
of them are much better than the bottom rankers of VGTI right now. So I
hmm.
think that is how Kanpur is playing this game. They're playing with the strength of number. They're coming in all out, and everybody subsequently in the round is performing really well.
Yeah, totally.
Let's look at Pranbani. Our friend Pranbani, he has won three games. He's playing tangent
And
chess right
all his
now.
games have been matched up by almost 2000 plus players. I don't know how he has been making. Pran Bunny is just flagging him as of now.
Yeah,
Okay, Pran Bunny is just winning. Pran
yeah,
Bunny is
yeah. Pranbani.
sorry.
No, it's I think tangent chess. The pieces are now switched. Yeah, so tangent chess is the white, and
Okay.
Pranbani
Where
is
has gone the like
yeah.
the black?
So let's see what happened.
He basically walked his king into
How
the
did
enemy king's territory.
Yeah, I maybe I think so. That's the case
Yeah.
here.
No, that is what you call an immortal king. He
Yeah,
walks into
but
the enemy
Pranbari is
king's
just
territory.
flagging, like just not resigning. I don't know why. If
But
he is one
Okay, BSNL,
BSNL
BSNL
OP, I
OP,
guess
guys, BSNL OP.
there have been issues with WhatsApp internet today.
I'll have to get my internet checked tomorrow for sure. It's going to be the holy day, but yeah, I'll get it checked. Yes, BSNL OP in the chat for me here. Pran Bunny has just lost the game against Tangent Chess. Let's look at Prem. How has he been scoring? Both the. I'm not really
Like I
happy with
can
the
see for IIT
performance.
Kanpur, all of them, like the top six players have been scoring 7 points. So each of them has been contributing here.
Yes, yes, that is definitely. happening. What is happening on the board right now? How is Prem playing? Prem has berserked this game. Prem
I
is
don't know.
playing.
Even after having this pretty good, I don't know why he has berserked. Let's see.
Confidence, bro. Confidence. Bro has
Yeah,
Confident.
bro has such high confidence.
Maybe like Vineet has just a rating of 1350, therefore he must have berserked.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's actually pushing into the enemy king's territory. Like, if he can somehow trap that king in there with no
Mhm.
moves, like putting the queen on the white diagonal just adjacent to the king, there might be chances that his knight can move in and give a check. Yeah, so that is also a strategy, definitely.
Yeah.
But
He
but
is
it
doubling up
but
his
it'll
pawn.
take long. It'll take too much time.
I guess Prem should just go for queen exchange and then
Yeah,
work on his
or
fight.
maybe he could just,
that's a good way to go about it.
Yeah.
Just
Because
take.
like Prem is low on time, he have to convert this. So
yeah. So
just make the pawns active. Yeah, he went for that. And
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but
He went
was
for that, and now he's pushing the pawns.
yeah. So now he goes for the A5 B4 pawn push.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. That is
Yeah,
going to happen now.
but the point is like, if he cannot defend the B5 pawn and now B4 pawn.
Do you see what Vinod did there? He was thinking of playing rook to d8 and then like with using queen, he must have defeated Prem easily by killing his knight, queen on
Hmm,
c1.
the
But
queen
I
goes
don't
up.
think that is going to work out because Prem is very solid right now. He wants to get the queens off the board.
It's
Uh,
just
The
he
queens are
wants
just adjacent each other and talking. Okay,
okay.
they
that
are
is
off the
done.
board. The queens are off the board. The board has been
That is,
simplified, guys.
yeah, that is done for now. The B file will be pushed. The B pawns will be out now, and the knight, the
Okay,
extra
pawn.
knight, that
Okay,
oh,
and the rook
that
is
is
off the board and another queen. And
yes,
that is how
yes.
you get a second queen, guys. The unfaithful king getting another queen when his queen dies.
Oh my God! Another Heisenberg theory coming in from the dystopian era where we had the kings ruling in. A lot of things happening,
And
and
that is a mate.
that is a checkmate that we had to look out
Well,
for.
that was a clean mate actually. He converted another pawn to a queen and then pushed it while his actual second queen that he
Hello.
married second time was like somewhere in the middle of the board.
Yes, 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 that was true. And we are almost in the last 12 minutes. VGTI Durgesh is just with 159 points here.
BJTI, I
What is
believe
happening?
BJTI's players are short of confidence because they aren't scoring. There are like couple of people scoring for BJTI, but yeah, there isn't much happening towards BJTI.
But again, COEP pulling off such a huge upset in this round. That would be phenomenal to see because VGTI, we all know I am Nubeir Shah. He's definitely not playing today. He's one of the top seeds of this game, and he is not present right now
Yeah,
for his own team.
Nubersha actually decided to just watch our stream and hang out with us instead of playing there.
So, Nubeir Shah, if you are looking at the games right now, if you are on the stream with us right now, let's get you on the board. Let's get you on the stream with us. Let's forget VGTI. It does not matter if you play with them or not. You can hang out with the cool guys of the stream. We are here for you, man.
Yeah, and we are not unfaithful like the king. We'll stay with you. We won't get a second Nubersha if you are gone.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I can see IIT Bombay coming up to a bit Pilani chasing, but Bits Pilani is too tough to defeat today for sure.
I think IIT Bombay has rested their players today. I don't know what has happened with IIT Bombay, but yeah, IIT Bombay has rested their players. Janil is playing Shigatsu Minuosuo, pata nahi, I don't know what that name is. That is the guy. Dhruv Jain and Jatin 54 playing. From Bits Pilani, Khanna Aman leading from the front, the captain with the second points, Shinchan with the first rank, Kairav Chess, and IZ24. Let's look at some of the games. I think let's look at the top boards. BB16 against Alpha Returns. The top board from VGTI against the top board from IIT Kanpur. This is the man we have been hearing so far, so long on the streams about. This is the
Alpha
guy.
Returns lost.
Okay,
How many games did he lose? Can we have a look at that?
I will once we get back to, yeah, Alpha Returns has lost. This is the top board for VG. Yeah, let me get back to it. Let's see IIT Kanpur. Sankalp has now taken the top board for IIT Kanpur. Yeah, Alpha Return has lost two games with one draws by with the FM Knight Prince, and also FM Knight Prince is not the top seed in the IIT Roper team right now. FM Knight Prince is on the fourth rank for his team.
Killer King 2905, very close to his rating, definitely. Pratham 2004, again close to his rating, just a 200-point difference.
I want to look at the team of COEP. You know, Rutvik is playing amazingly in COEP with the 30 points. He's on the rank two. Killer King 2905 solo leading the third place for the IIT Roper team right now, and then Sankalp. So the top four are from four different teams in this round.
hmm, yeah.
That is what you're looking at. Let's go to the round of one, round of 32. Bits Pilani with 222 points. Shinchan leading the table. Let's look at one of the games of Shinchan. He's been berserking all the games of lately. All right, we are looking at Shinchan playing.
Dreamstein.
The pawn has been pushed. I think another pawn push. No, you don't need to push that pawn. Yeah, that's a good one because the places are. Yeah, I think that is incoming. This
Yeah, that's a fork.
G,
No, now it's not.
yeah, that
Yeah,
has been
yeah, he
created.
saw that. He saw that fork coming in.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
and the queen goes
queen.
in. The rook is under attack, and now the queen as well. If the queen moves back, I don't think it will be a fork anywhere, but the rook will still be under attack. Okay, bishop attacking the knight. Where can the knight
I think
go?
the bishop.
The knight goes on.
Yeah,
I don't. Why can't I see the board numbers? I'm not very familiar with that marking. Knight can go on f3, and then okay, knight is gone from the board. Nice.
You will just vacate with the rook. Yeah.
Yeah,
knight could have gone.
I actually thought knight could be rerouted via f3, so it can go from f3 to g5, taking that pawn, and because the rook, the pawn is basically undefended. There's nothing
I
defending the
like
pawn.
what you did. I like what you did, Durgesh. They rerouted. You set up another route for the front end, and you set up a route for the knight to move around on the board. That's
Yeah, definitely. Like I wanted that knight to get rerouted so that it doesn't get a 5 or 2 and get off the board.
right. Right now, Shinchan with the berserk and 30 seconds.
Yeah, and the queens are off the board.
Queens are
That
on the
pawn,
board.
I believe, yeah, that pawn was still hanging. Okay, that's a check.
But
Nice.
it's just a one pawn, it's a half pawn advantage, I would say, because the
Yeah,
pawns are doubled on the g file.
Hmm.
yeah,
And look at this pawn, the h3 pawn. It's very strong pawn right now.
yeah, but there are no bishops, so that diagonal is basically you only have a rook taking that place. So if you can close that file and get the rook to the first rank, or if it's the seventh rank, yeah, it's first rank. So that would be a mate. But it's again two rooks versus two rooks.
Yeah, I think the rooks will be exchanged on the board right now. If
I
Uh,
don't think that would be a good strategy for him because
nah, yeah,
no,
like simplifying is good,
because he
but
will be
not
able to create his queen. So yeah,
check.
I think,
Nice,
what he did there, I don't know.
nice,
He
I,
will
nice.
be
The pawn is well defended. Okay, the king go the king
okay.
walking in, the king walking in, pawn being
but
Okay.
you know,
pushed.
now we'll have the g file moving in, so the pawns on the g g5 will be queening very soon.
Behind the pawn. Yep, you can't do anything. Even if you get there, okay, the pawn is gone with a check. Nice.
Okay, he's going in.
Yeah, he is going in. He could have a perpetual there, but another option is basic. Okay, there's no point pushing in. You cannot go there. Nice.
Yeah, he went for it. He went for
Defended,
it.
defended, defended. It was
Okay, now
defended.
he has this. Okay, that was a stalemate. Whoa.
Yeah, that was a stalemate.
No
So
pawn moves, the king is not in check, and there are no legal moves. That's stalemate, guys.
yeah, Shinchan was
Chan must have
Brainstein pulled off a Shinchan on Shinchan right now. That is what has happened on the board because Shinchan would have definitely wanted to play a stalemate on this game because he was just fooling around.
Yeah.
And we are in the last 4 minutes. Bits okay. The gap has been closed by IIT
IIT
Bombay.
Bombay. They are just 4 points away.
4 points away now. Bits Pilani. I think the stalemate that Shinchan just had that had a huge impact on the score, especially right now.
Although I
And
believe he lost his streak, but he still has the point advantage.
point advantage, yes, he does. While VGTI is still fighting with COEP, BB16 single-handedly 42 points for the team, and Rutuik with 25 points, with the 34 points. And remember, this does not mean anything at all. Anything at all because the rounds are turned, the tables are flipped when you get into the bullet section. It is all about all the players making the effort because if you are solo, if you are a lone wolf in the bullet, it might not even make sense for you to play. So that is why it is very important for your team to come together. VGTI with 216 points, a comfortable lead for sure. While in that front, we also put down a poll on the WhatsApp, on the YouTube link. Who will be qualifying in R1? Is it IIT Bombay, BITS Pilani, IIM Shillong, with IIM Lucknow, or ISCR Kolkata? And we have the results. 50% of the people think
Let's go to round, R4
IIT
once.
Yeah, which game are we do you want to look at?
We just want to see on the leaderboard. We can see VGTI on the second rank as of now. So
Yeah, yeah.
We
Arko
have
Ditto Dutta is joining us, man. How are you? Our good friends Prem and Pranshu are playing today. What are you to say?
thanks, Arko, for joining in. I know you are having the exams going on, but still you made time for us.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Also,
cool.
just don't mind the BSNL OP for Utsav. Okay. He just has that old BSNL thing going on.
Okay,
It's
okay, okay.
verdict today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like as you can see,
Actually,
he's there, but he's not there.
Yeah.
yeah, true, true, true.
Arko, what we can
Actually, I
see as of
missed their
now,
blitz standings. So, how are they performing?
I've just
Uh,
shared the link with you. As of now, IIT Kanpur has been leading with 304 points, and VGTI
Wow.
is on second with 228 points. So IIT Kanpur has definitely taken a lead here. But and on the another round, it's Bits Pilani and IIT Bombay cutting, playing neck to neck with 275 points and 255. So
Damn. That's really nice.
yeah, the what thing I see, like basically the thing is IIT Kanpur, like all of their top 20 players have been scoring 12, 12, 15, 15 points. But in the case of VGTI or Cope, the thing is it's just like the top 10 players are playing. Another one are scoring 3, 4 points, 3, 4 points. That's it. So
Okay.
that's the case happening here. Cope is trying to get into the second position. I guess the result would be based on the bullet matches now.
how much is the difference? 9 points, right?
9 points, just the
Yeah,
9 points.
there's
Yeah.
a difference of 4 points now. So
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah,
it's
it can
totally
change
possible.
anytime.
Yeah, it can change anything in the bullet for
And
sure,
then
for
in
sure.
the bullet games,
Yeah,
it can change to anything.
Yeah,
We are just in
and
the last minute of the game now.
how
Let's
much
see.
is it now? We have 230, 225, about 7 points.
Yeah, yeah,
Now it's 5 points. Yeah, it's about 5 to 7 points. So on an average, if we just say that they need to chase the score, it will be somewhere close to 10 points, right?
yeah.
At
that's
most
true.
it will be 10 points. If they lead the bullet arena by 10 points, then it's there is a high chance that they'll be qualifying.
Yep,
Look,
yep. As of now, both the teams have the same points,
Oh,
234 to
they've equalized.
34,
Now,
and just 20
yeah,
seconds are left.
yeah.
So
Now it's just one
that's
point.
a cut to cut match going on for the top for the second
COIP
position
takes for 3 point lead. VJTI needs one more win, or they need to
within 5 seconds.
chase
I
a
That
guess.
10.
is done. That is done. That
It
is
is
done.
done. It is
That is
done
done. That means COEP has taken up against VGTI in the Blitz category
by three
with
points.
3 points. That means the VGTI needs at least 6 points in the next round to basically take over COEP, and Bullet will not be as easy as Blitz was, because the team has to come together and team has to play together. And right now in VGTI, that was something very much missing from the team. While in the R1, we have Bits Pilani taking over IIT Bombay, and we have the coordinator of IIT Kanpur coming in. Prem, what's up, buddy?
I told you we are gonna crush this. You guys won't believe us. You know, this
But
is
I
how
think
we
IIT
show
Wasn't
Kanpur.
people hell.
Utkarsh the captain of your team? Wasn't
Sorry?
Utkarsh the captain of your team last
No,
round?
I am the captain. I am the
But I guess
wannabe
Utkarsh
captain
should
of the
pretty
team.
much
Let's
get
keep it
points
that
from
way.
Prem.
See, I'll
So
tell you, Utkarsh is the
Okay,
captain
okay,
of the
okay.
team. I am the face of the team. You know, that's the difference.
Okay, okay,
Wait, I'll send the link
okay.
to Utkarsh too. Give me a minute.
okay, we will take that as a yes. But we want to talk to Utkarsh as well. Let's see what he has to
Yep,
say
yep, yep.
for Prem.
Let me bring him.
So, is IIT Kanpur not competing in the bullet section? Is that how it's going to be?
Of course, we are competing. Of course, we are not
When
giving
Utkarsh
it easy
joined, we
to
just have
others.
a one question. Like Utkarsh, who is the captain of IIT Kanpur team? That's it.
The real captain of IIT
Actual
Kanpur
captain
team is
is
Jampu Bharadwaj.
Bharadwaj.
He is the real captain of the team. I am the wannabe captain of the team, and Utkarsh is the next captain elect of the team. So that's how the equation is. But
Okay,
in victory, we are all together. There is no blame game.
we will see that about
Actually, we
after
were
talking to
missing
Utkarsh.
Nubair and Atharva as well in this round.
Atharva from?
IIT Bombay and Nubair from VJTI, right?
Yeah.
IIT Bombay, I think, yeah, Atharva did not play in the IIT Bombay. Definitely not. So that means my $50 are still safe. That is one thing that I'm really happy about. So if he does not play, that means I'm not losing any money. That's how it happens.
By the, just saying, our score is just 2 points short of Delhi University.
Okay.
Just putting it out there. Probably will break their bullet score. Let's see.
Does not even matter, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we
अब बोलो ना उस दिन आज क्या हुआ?
Does not even matter. We are looking at the battle of COEP and VGTI right now. Because that is
IITK
what
is
is.
not even in the focus.
Because IIT Kanpur has taken the qualification spot home.
Uh,
Hey, Utkarsh,
Present.
congrats.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Utkarsh,
There
man,
is one more round to go. We are going to crush one more time to everyone.
सुन उत्कर्ष सुन
हाँ,
मेरी बात सुन.
बता बता.
डीयू का बुलेट स्कोर है 423. वो बीट करना है अब.
Yeah, let's keep the target
ठीक
this
है.
way now. Yeah.
423 टारगेट है बुलेट का. वी जस्ट मिस द टारगेट ऑफ डीयू बाय 2 पॉइंट्स इन द ब्लिट्स. अपने 328 है, उनके 330 है. अब बुलेट की बारी है.
Yeah, चलो. कितना पॉइंट का टारगेट है?
हाँ,
कितना था उनका स्कोर?
423.
चलो, let's do it.
so you're aiming at 430 at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Who is Alpha Returns?
He is
Alpha
Rohan.
Returns is Rohan Gupta.
He's
Our
an alumni of IIT
highest
Kanpur.
rated player in the past 5-10 years at least. He's the best we have got. वो आज भी हमारे टूर्नामेंट्स में आते हैं, इन सबको हराते हैं और चले जाते हैं. सिंपल है उनका.
Yup.
जो भी ऑनलाइन टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं हमारे, वो आते हैं, सारे कैंपस के जो भी बच्चे सबको हराते हैं और चले जाते हैं. That's how he is IITK's speed chess champion. We have a speed chess championship, and that is why Rohan Gupta is the best that we have. Now meet you after the bullet section. crushing another time these three teams of COEP, VJTI and IIT रोपर. वो FM नहीं दिखा थोड़ा सा ये रोपर वाला क्या कर रहा है वो? क्या हो गया
हार
इनकी
गया
टीम
होगा ना,
को?
हार गया होगा ना
फर्स्ट
आईटी वालों
फर्स्ट
से।
आए थे ना रोपर वाले तो.
I like this banter that is being done by IIT Kanpur. Both the captains and captain wanna be on the stream, and I will now kick them off the stream because I don't want them to take over of my stream right now in front of me.
हाँ तो
But
अभी अभी
yes,
चलो,
in fact,
अभी चलो, रिकॉर्ड बीट करके आना तो बात करते हैं.
अरे रिकॉर्ड बीट किए ना किए, जीत तो गए ना. दैट इज इम्पोर्टेंट. फर्स्ट आए दो टॉप टीम्स को हरा के. ठीक है, अब इनको और बुरा पेलेंगे. सिंपल.
chalo, chalo.
चलो आईआईटी के लेट्स गो।
Let's see that we have COEP in battle against VGTI with IIT Kanpur on the board. IIT Roper is also in the field right now, so you don't have to go anywhere because COEP just defeated VGTI with 3 points
Utsav, you are seeing
in
my
the blitz.
games too, and I managed to win two of them.
Yeah, you did manage to win 2 of them. Ranbani was also playing very, very well in this game. So both of you played really good games. Congratulations to both of
Thank you,
you.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. Chalo, see you after the bullet.
See you after the bullet, man.
Best
Thank you
of
so
luck.
much.
Best of luck.
There we go. Pranchu is coming in the chat. I have no idea why these IIT Kanpur people are coming in the stream. I've never
I
in my
just want to say that please don't look at my games. Whenever you have looked, I have lost. I was playing
Wait.
good back then.
Utsav, please look at my games because whenever you were there, I won both of them.
Okay. So
But
I am
still,
a
your
good.
score is less
With
than mine. So
that is fine, but still impeccable technique. I won both of those games
at
with
one point,
impeccable technique.
I was leading the group. So I have a
Yeah,
screenshot of that.
you were on
Yeah,
Pranchu.
and then you started
Pranshu
looking at
OP in
my
the
games.
chat. Best Kush.
Pranshu OP in the chat. And Pranshu, Prem, I think you should get going because
Yeah, it's
3 minutes
time.
remaining.
Yeah.
You should go
Bye,
out
bye, bye,
with
bye,
your
bye.
team. Let them play with the best team that they have.
Yeah,
Uh,
also guys,
Pranshu,
before you go, there's something in the chat. Okay. Somebody, let me get the name as well. Uh, Mausam Biswas, if I did not butcher that name. Mausam Biswas has said, because of Utsav's BSNL OP internet connection, he is from now Schrodinger's cat. He is there, but he's not there.
I am everywhere. That's how my team treats me. So that's how it happens. COEP is now. I'm putting down a poll in the chat right now because this is going to be an intense battle for the round of 32 in the R4 pool. IIT Kanpur, COEP, VGTI, and IIT Roper. COEP just defeated VGTI with 3 point lead in the blitz section, which can definitely be turned around in the bullet section if they manage to score at least 6 points. So 6 point is the minimum that they need.
Yeah, let's just give them a higher margin. Let's say 10.
Let's say 10. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give the 10 as the margin here. I put down the poll. Who is qualifying in R4? Put down what do you think. For me, it's going to be IIT Kanpur and VGTI. I know. I'm known for supporting the underdogs. I'm known for supporting the teams that nobody thinks of. I know, but I want to see Nubair playing in this league, and that is what I want to happen. And VGTI is the only team that can make it happen through the next rounds. Uh, yes, the Bits Pilani leading the round, that was definitely unexpected. We did not talk about it, but we should talk about it. Arko, coming from Hyderabad campus of Bits Pilani, how is the Josh, man?
Yeah, so none of the BITS campuses should be underestimated. This is probably the lesson every other team has gotten today. And I hope that we show this to the other teams as well tomorrow.
Definitely. Bits Pilani Goa campus. Damn. What a game today you folks played. And now the Pilani campus playing. I think Arco is playing tomorrow with the Hyderabad campus.
Yeah.
This is great. This is great. Durgesh, maybe we can check on the stream. I can see a no data coming in. Now it's excellent connection. But yeah, earlier it was a no data coming in.
That was for you because I also have the YouTube Studio open and I consistently keep checking just so I
All
can make
right.
sure that I have the excellent connection and
Okay.
nobody says BSNL OP for me.
All right, we have round one for the R1 for the bullet starting in 5 seconds, and R4 for the bullet starting in 1 second. VGTI performing against COEP, against IIT Kanpur and IIT Ropert. In the other group, we have IIT Bombay playing against BITS Pilani, Pilani Campus, ISCR Kolkata, and I am Shillong with I am Lucknow. IIT Bombay just taken up the 2 points, the early 2 points that they've taken up just within the first 35 seconds. IIT Kanpur, VGTI, COEP, all three of them opening up with 2 point score in their respective pools. There we go. So, what is one game that we should look at, Arco? What is the game that you would want to look at?
From which pool? From this
Any pool, any
R4 or
pool,
from
Any
R?
pool, like it's your call.
any
You
pool.
just call a pool, call a game, and we'll get to it.
Okay, probably Aman Khanna's game.
Aman Khanna's game. Let's do that. Let's see Khanna Aman playing right now. Sorry for that. I just butchered it up. Yeah, he is playing against Atharva KGP. Atharva KGP is from I am Shillong team. He's an alumni of KGP, but he preferred to play with his current team. Unlike some players from the Kanpur team who were not even invited to play because Kanpur just made that happen, and they did not even invite some of the campuses of IM because they thought their alumni would not be playing with their team. So that's the dedication
Yes.
that we are looking at. What is happening on the board, Arko? You are the expert here.
Not an expert, but okay. Atharva
Relative terms.
currently
In terms of relative terms.
Relative terms, yep, relative terms.
has a better quality. I am pretty sure that Aman will be flagging him. Now it's equal, both of them. Yeah, so he hung up his knight. I don't know why. Probably because of time pressure. Now the game is gone, time wise and position wise as well. So it's really smooth for Aman right now. I think he'll win this. He'll give up one pawn and just try to convert or flag him. That's what I am seeing from here. I have played him plenty of times. I know what he's going to do.
I
He'll
think
just
that's a
flag him
loss.
right
That's a
now.
loss. That's a loss now. Yeah,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
we
yeah.
go. There we go. We're back to the tournament now. We're looking another game.
So
Another game. So Bits Pilani with 23 points. This round moves very fast. We might be switching between the games, and we'll be switching the leaderboards in an instant. That is what happens. IIT Bombay is back on the lead against the Pilani. So this is their forte. Bits IIT Bombay in the bullet section is really, really tremendously strong, right? And that is what they're showing right now in the early stages of the game. Just 4 minutes past, 29 points have been scored by IIT Bombay. Bits Pilani with 25 points. Let's look at the R4. Our friends
yeah,
at Kanpur are now with 34 points. VGTI following them very closely with 31 points, and COEP is not behind. There's a 6 points advantage that VGTI needs to have to win against COEP, but that deficit.
I think we should focus on this pool only because the other pool is quite decided because IIT Bombay and BITS Pilani are going to qualify
Let's
anyways,
do
right?
that.
This
Let's
pool
do
is
that.
quite exciting
Let's do that. Let's do that.
because of VJTA and COEP.
Yes, let's do that. But I would not discount any team right now because IIT Kanpur, yes, they had a tremendous win in the blitz section. But right now, the games are very close. And you can just see how the leaderboard flipped.
Yeah,
COEP is
can we
back.
watch a game of VB16?
Let me find out if BB16, yeah, BB16 is playing. Let's see where BB16 is. He's on rank 3. One sec, let me refresh. There we go. BB16. BB16 is playing against Goku 007. Goku 007 is a top seed from IIT Kanpur coming in here. And BB16 just won.
Yeah.
We opened the game and it ended now. So
So can
now
we
we'll
watch
have to
another
find out.
game?
Yeah, let's see another game from BB16. He's still waiting for the pairings, and the pairings are made. He's playing against Middle Gamer from IIT Rupert. Middle Gamer is on the
Yeah.
rank one for the board right now in the pool section. In this pool, uh, yeah.
Yeah,
What
so
is?
Middle Gamer is my friend from IIT Roper.
Oh right.
Uh,
So
his,
what is
his name is
how
Umesh. And
what is the gameplay?
yeah,
What
yeah,
is the
go ahead.
game style of Middle Gamer? How is he known for playing?
He's quite a strong player. He prefers to play on the other side, which shall not be named. Uh, that's why his leeches rating is quite a bit low. His FIDE is 1612, so he's better than this 1877 rating. But
Yeah.
BB16's FIDE rating is above 2000. His name is Bhavik, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, and this position is better for BB. No, okay. I think it's better for BB now because Umesh did. No, no. This is quite a complicated game. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Now
very
finally
complicated
BB16
thing.
is.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking. It's very difficult to analyze right now.
yeah. So yeah, because if you take the knight, the bishop will give a check and
Yeah,
your piece would be gone.
exactly. Uh,
Yeah. So now Rook. Yeah, he played the correct move as usual. And now I guess knight to f4. Yeah. Now there is a fork. If he plays, yeah, he missed it. He will play it. I don't know why
mm,
he didn't play this. Yeah.
bullet games are so fast. Only Sagar Shah can analyze these games.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
and
That
I
is
checkmate.
believe that is the reason
so
we are.
BB16 lost.
middle gamer down. Didn't even see that coming. What's
Oh,
let's see that. Let's see that
that was a
revival.
really cool mate.
Yeah, that was a really cool mate. So what is happening here? Right, the bishops knights were exchanged. All right, this was an
Mhm.
inaccuracy. The rook coming in, the rook coming in. Uh, okay, okay.
Actually, this rook to f8 is a mistake
Rook to
because
f8.
after the queen comes, the king can't.
But
Yeah, yeah.
even then, this
After,
was a blunder. This was a blunder that was done by middle gamer here.
yeah, he should have played straight away queen g6
Queen
because
g7.
otherwise, as the engine rightly points out, knight f4 is coming.
Yeah, the queen g4 was played next time, and now the advantage is in the hand of middle gamer. This was a really
Yeah,
bad move.
so that that rook from f8, that rook on f8 is posing a hindrance for the black king because
Yeah,
if the rook was on some other square,
yeah,
then the king could have tried to run away by playing king to f8, and
yeah.
whenever he gives a uh, and you can move the other pieces around and you can shield the king whenever he plays
I
some other
think
move.
one thing Arco happened in this
So
position, in this particular position, was uh, Black completely forgot about the bishop on the c2 here.
yeah. These things are difficult to spot every time in bullet because
Exactly.
he's 2640. Even he missed this.
Yeah, that is why it is
So
usually
let's
called.
go to
Yeah, that is why it's usually said bishops are long range
Hold
snipers.
on, hold on, wait. What has happened on this
yeah.
board? Look at it. Look at it. What has happened on the leaderboard?
Yes, COAP took the lead for about 5 seconds and then
Oh,
Kanpur took it back.
So this board, we don't know who is going to win the bullet.
Yeah,
COAP is
CO's
back
back
on the
on.
top. COAP is back on the top. That means there's so much happening on this pool that you don't know who is going where. Uh, and what has happened with VGTI?
VGIT is close.
VGTI.
Oh, sorry,
Look
VGTI.
at
So,
Sorry.
what I think is like the middle gamer has been pairing up first with VGTI, then IIT Kanpur Pratham, then Fir Cope from Sumit. So like the game has been going for 2 minutes for every particular team with middle gamer, and he has been winning all those three games.
And
So
we cannot discount IT Roper because IT
not
Roper
at
is
all.
also in the fight right now.
Like the
They
main
are
game has been played by IT Leopard only because that's the issue. Another teams are getting up.
right. So
Yeah,
IT
IT Roper has
Roper,
less players. That's the thing.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. IT Roper is pulling off what IT the team with Needless, right? IT Indore pulled off, right?
Indore.
IT
Indore,
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 yeah. AG one
Indore.
zero
Yeah,
one
Yeah, AZ one
yeah,
zero
yeah,
one
yeah.
and
yeah, and Needless,
Needless.
both of them on the top of the leaderboard, both of them on the top of the leaderboard, and constantly breaking the streaks for other teams. That was what was happening on that board, and right now, Middle Gamer and Night Prince doing the same thing for the teams.
Yeah, but middle gamer lost his streak. He just
Middle
lost.
Gamer,
Who
oh,
has defeated him?
G17 defeated Middle Gamer, and now Jim
Now,
Moriarty is playing against him.
yeah.
But
Let's look at this game.
who is playing
FM
against him? Jim Moriarty?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
FM Night Prince against the Alpha Return right now happening on the board. What is going on?
He's yeah.
He's a queen of now.
So Night Prince is crushing it.
Yeah,
He's
totally.
winning. The
Totally.
only way he can lose is to miss some back rank mate. Otherwise, everything is under
I
his
think the
control.
bank rank
Yeah,
is
now
not
he won't
He
get.
won't do
the,
that.
the back rank was now
Yeah,
protected.
so
Even
Okay, he's
the
no,
even the
now he
mate
can
isn't
just
coming in.
make another queen as well.
Yeah, he has a
okay.
fast spawn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, he can make another queen. He can do anything he wants. He can flag him as well. Yeah. So
Yeah, I think
nice try
Alpha
at the
Return
end.
now lost it. It's done for the day. Alpha Returns is not showing the true potential. And in the IIT Kanpur team, it's Jaideep Goel who is topping the charts. Middle gamer, losing two games constantly against Jim Moriarty and Sumit G. Night Prince continuously on the streak. IIT Kanpur team 145
Let's
points.
watch Night Prince then. He's winning against everyone.
I think yeah, he has not lost a game yet. Now is the time for Tangent Chess playing against the Night Prince.
What is this opening?
Why is that
H4,
pawn
H5,
so
H6.
why was that pawn on that rank?
Actually, some players try to do this in bullet.
What push
To
the
put
pawn
the opposite. Yeah,
straight in their face?
yeah. So sometimes these sorts of things happen that you get an inferior position, but because it's more familiar to you,
Yeah.
you can outplay your opponent and win the game. So this is the strategy that people use. They sometimes give up upon. Sometimes they play e4, e5, then queen h5 or something like that. Uh,
Uh,
so to
is that
yeah, to put the
yeah,
opposition
I'm not
off
sure,
guard.
but is that A2 pawn free? I believe that A2 pawn is free.
The A2 pawn. This one. How? How is it?
Like
The queen can go to a3, not a2.
This is the pawn the queen is attacking, not the A2 pawn.
no, the bishop was
Yeah,
attacking that
yeah.
pawn. I just saw that. When the bishop was on the board, that pawn was under attack. Pretty much like
All right,
for
that might
two
have
or
happened.
three moves.
That-
Okay.
But I think
Okay. Yeah. No, that one is not free. That one is never free because your bishop gets trapped. I understood what he was trying to say, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's not a free pawn.
Yep. Like I did get that. Like I actually tried to move the bishop there, but yeah, after like a move or two, the bishop is trapped.
Yeah, yeah. The bishop always gets trapped
Yeah, that is why
in
I
those
see.
kinds of
That is why
positions.
I see people.
Now again,
Yeah,
knight
I see
prince is
people
winning.
putting
Knight.
pressure on those end pawns like the A and H pawns, but they never take it right away because
Mhm.
usually your piece gets trapped
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
edge,
yeah.
right? So you just
Yeah,
put more
that's a
pressure there.
poisoned pawn.
Yep. So you put more pressure on that so that it's always under pressure. So whenever you take
Yeah.
it, you have a counterplay.
and I think the queen
Mm-hmm.
is coming in for the piece for the black here. Uh,
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think
Now it is.
Knight Prince is just winning. Let's see how fast he plays
I
because
Yep.
think
it's
That was a
it's a
mate.
mate.
That was a
that
mate.
was done for the mate was incoming here. So VGTI still
He plays
trailing,
really well.
still trailing behind COEP with 4 points with 3 points, and they need 6 points to basically lead the board. That is not happening right now on the board. Uh, VGTI playing with all the 20 players that they can, and similarly COEP playing with all the players that they can. IIT Kanpur definitely maintaining a good lead now. Finally, Jaideep
Prem is
Bhardwaj.
on 12 points. Let's see his game.
Yeah, Prem is on a streak right now. He's playing against Aradhya Nachnakar. 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 Sorry.
Nachankar.
His
Nachankar.
position,
Yeah.
This position?
yeah. So I think Prem's position is better because the knights are kind of misplaced for black. Now he can play bishop h6 as well.
Yeah.
He can still play bishop h6. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That comes in. That comes in.
Take the bishop.
That was a good
I
one.
think he should have taken the bishop. Let's see.
I
I think
think
he should move the other rook to e.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's playing well. He's playing well.
F6 was a good move, right? Earlier
Yeah, yeah,
in
yeah, yeah. Now we can play. Now we can play rook to
yeah.
e4.
No, I think F6 has come in. Rook to e4.
Yeah,
Yes,
rook
that's a
e4.
good
I
move.
guess.
I think doubling on the file. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And
Prem is
now,
playing well.
yes, Prem is
Surprisingly.
playing really good in this one. Oh, that's a. Oh, that was something
No,
I
no.
did not.
He can play queen g3 or something. Array, he missed this. If he
Yeah,
played queen
that's.
g3, then the pawn was pinned, and yeah, and nothing would
Yeah.
have been lost for Prem. He just
Now
blundered,
that.
and he is now low on time, and he got mated.
Back rank mated.
Yeah.
Maybe we are just joking him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Which was the move that we.
After
Yeah.
Here,
Yes.
yeah,
just
he
here.
can play queen g3, queen g4,
Yes.
rook g4. He can play any of these three moves, and the pawn would have been pinned because it's in the line of the king.
Yes. So
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is no move.
yeah. These were the two moves that could have been played, and then taking this pawn, attacking the queen on the side. And
Also, is there anything wrong with that move? What was it? Um, Queen h5.
queen h5,
Queen
h5. But
h5, no, yeah, it's wrong because the pawn would take the rook.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
rook was hanging. Okay.
yeah, the rook is lost.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right, and we are back on the pool. We are looking at COEP leading the VGTI team with 5 points. The pool favorite, the team that I thought would crush anybody, is now trailing with 3 points against COEP in this battle. IIT Kanpur with 242 points, a marginal lead that IIT Kanpur has maintained. The top players and the bottom players, everybody is performing pretty well for the team. VGTI and COEP are switching the boards. We haven't seen for a
Finally,
while.
VJTI has taken the lead.
Yeah, we haven't seen for a while what has happened on the other side of the board. Bits
Aman
Pilani
Khanna is
taking up
crushing this
221
again.
points. Yeah, Aman Khanna is crushing it
Yeah,
again.
actually, Aman was asking me. Actually, Aman was asking me if I win today, will I get to be on the stream again? Then I said yes. So he got motivated.
I think definitely we can have him on the stream again. But we might not be pairing him against the guest of tomorrow. That is certainly something not happening. But yes,
That would be
we will
risky.
sorry.
That would
But
be
I
risky
think
for the guest.
I guess we can pair him up with the guest coming at 9:30 p.m. Maybe.
Yeah, we can. We can talk to Vantika. We can talk. I don't think we release the name. I release the name again.
Yeah.
Therefore, I told the guest coming at 9:30
Yeah.
p.m.
But Utsav after saying the name is like, ये नहीं बोलना था.
I did that again. So, but I think since
Yeah.
I've already made it,
Let's see on the users as well. If anyone is on the chat, please do mention who is the guest coming at 9:30 p.m. in the WhatsApp group. We would get to know
after I've
that
already
is
disclosed,
actually someone
after
leaving
I've
the
already
stream or not.
disclosed it, after I've already disclosed it, just on.
Let's see if someone is seriously watching our stream or not.
I don't think anybody is watching the serious stream.
Yes, so shall I just type it in the group?
No,
No, not
no,
you,
no,
not you.
not you. You are in the stream. We're talking in the
Yeah,
chat.
you would be removed from the group if you did.
For democracy.
Yeah,
Gujarat
Okay.
OP,
not
Gujarat
democracy.
OP in
It's
the chat.
hypocrisy.
Gujarat OP in the chat.
Nepotism.
Yeah,
Demonstration,
hashtag Gujarat
demonstration,
opening in the chat, guys.
demonstration.
Gujarat opening
VGTI
in the
just
chat.
took a 16-point lead.
Just
VGTI
check
took a
out
16-point
VGT's
lead.
score
Let's
once.
focus on that.
Yeah, they are crushing
Wow,
it.
Yeah,
VGTI has just taken up. What has happened in the last few games?
18 points.
Wow, 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 wow. Seven players of VGTI team are right now on a streak, and they have made it their mission that they have to defeat COEP so that they can qualify for the next round, and they can bring I am Nubair on the game, because that is something I am vouching for VGTI. If VGTI does not do that, I am not your biggest supporter anymore.
Yeah, so basically you're supporting Nubair instead of VJTI, right?
I think so. I think so. That's the plan here. By the way, in the chat, Mosam Biswas writes, don't forget that IISc Bangalore gave a very tough competition
Tough
to
fight, tough
IIT
fight.
Bombay.
Yes,
Keep saying
yes,
that.
that is true.
Who we
Aritra Bagchi, is it somebody that we called for?
no?
Aritra 2K, if I'm not wrong.
Is this a player?
Yeah, I do believe.
Yeah, he's from IIT Kanpur.
Arit-
Why?
We must have
The-
lettered him in and then removed. Let's see who was. Because we haven't shared the link with anyone. I don't know what happened there.
no
Yep.
worries. No.
Let's hold
Yeah, I haven't
for.
shared it.
Yeah, let's.
It's someone from IIT Kanpur. I don't know who has shared this link.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's wait for a couple of minutes. Let's
I
wrap
think
this
I
up.
think one second. Two people came in the stream during the break. They were talking about some FM that was not present in the game last time in the Blitz category last time, right? FM
Uh,
Night Prince. They were talking about FM Night Prince. A captain and
Night Prince was there.
a captain and a wannabe captain from IIT Kanpur team came into the stream just in the break,
Oh, yeah.
and they were bullshitting
I just
about that.
forgot about that.
Yeah, they were bullshitting about the FM FIDE rated master. This FIDE rated master.
Yeah, his feeder rating is 2316. The guys who were bullshitting about him are rated 1176 or something, and the other guy is unrated. Unrated guys are considered as 1000. So if you add both of their feeder ratings, it's still less than that FM's feeder rating. I don't know why and how they
And
were
this
saying
this
this about
FM that you were talking about, the Night Prince, is
it.
on
Yeah.
top of your leaderboard where you had the top players from your team coming in. I don't know what kind of alumni have you pulled in, but FM Night Prince has definitely crushed it
yeah,
in
that
this year.
don't confuse that, guys. That is honestly a straight off statement to your alums that what kind of alums you have. Okay, that's just Utsav saying get good alums, get good people. Just don't push it.
So I
Don't
would
pull in
definitely
anybody.
recommend Triple IT Delhi to get good LMs.
No,
Yeah,
Triple IT
yeah,
Delhi
you have
already
to.
has good alums.
Triple ID Delhi, you have to take the
Yeah, they
inspiration.
sponsored this entire tournament, right?
Yeah, Triple IT
Yeah,
Delhi is sponsoring the whole tournament. Like, what do you expect from other alums?
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
go
Yeah,
on
so
to the
can we just,
second. Let's go
yeah.
on to the second round once.
yeah.
What I can see
R1
is
Aman
ID
Khanna
Bombay is
playing
complete.
in, crushing it solo with the team. But IIT Bombay has finally managed to take the
Yeah.
lead with 340 points. IIT Bombay finally coming into the shape. All the players playing really great. They're definitely maintaining the streak there. Bits Pilani, the streaks have been broken. The players are not broken yet. And IISCR Kolkata is also playing really great in this round. Though they have less number of players, but they are fighting it hard to get a spot on the board because it's IICR Kolkata against IIM Shillong, and we are into the last 1.5 minutes of the round of
Oh,
30,
there would be a
day
tough
one.
competition between VGTI and
Oh,
Kokuma.
the difference is just 8 points right now.
Yeah.
9 points now. Anything can happen in the
Nine.
The last 1 minute. Anything
Yeah,
can
yeah,
happen in the
yeah.
last 1 minute.
Because why
Let's
to
just
be
see this leaderboard.
why to be
Also,
to
who was chasing the score? CYP was chasing the score or
no
VJTI?
no
VGTI was.
VGTI is chasing the score at
We
least.
would have to check at the backend once because the Blitz score would be multiplied by 15 and the score of Bullet would be multiplied by 8. So
Yeah,
we would have to
I
check.
think they roughly need 7
Yeah,
points.
we'll just keep it to
Yeah,
10.
yeah,
They wanted about
six
10
points
points,
because
right?
the lead was
They have a lead
8.
of 15 points as of now.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're
and
well above the lead. They just need to maintain that lead.
Yeah.
Let's see.
now
Only 30 seconds is left.
we have the last 30 seconds, 15-point lead for the VGTI. The
Oh,
round of 32 is getting as intense as it can get.
387. It's about 13 points of lead. Yeah, it's about 20 now.
I guess VGTI would be able to
Or
convert this
20.
one. We would have to check,
Would
but
be
still.
30.
I
Yeah, yeah.
I hope VGTI converts because
It
I am
has.
rooting.
It has. VGTI has
I am
converted.
that
10
is
point
done
lead.
for 20
Oh,
points on the board for VGTI. They have definitely defeated COEP in the bullet round. We have to still calculate for the final position what is happening on the board. IIT Kanpur, the wannabe captain coming in with 354
wannabe,
points.
wannabe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The
wannabe. Don't forget the wannabe.
played really well.
Yeah, he's not the captain. He's just the wannabe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we just
okay,
keep
just
the
a wannabe.
wannabe. Yeah.
But Prem,
We won't speak
congrats.
anything today. Just our
Yeah,
victory sign is enough for this.
Yeah. No,
you don't have
I
to
thought
speak
you were
to
saying
them.
that you need to go. So I was about to say
No,
like,
no,
yeah,
no.
you can
It's
go.
it's the victory side. Victory side. This is nothing but envy coming out of the commentator's mouth.
Yeah.
Definitely
You
not.
you can, if you want, you can go. We have no problems. You can just mute and get fresh.
Can we switch to the all commentators mode? That will be great to have. But Prem, congratulations. This is a
Thank you,
massive
thank you,
victory.
thank you.
Massive victory. 354 points coming in. In this strong pool, COEP
Yep.
just got defeated against VGTI with 20 points. We still have to calculate what is going on behind the scenes, but that is what it. I think that's just 10 points, not even 20 points.
Yeah, it's 10
10
points.
points. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 10
So
That
points.
is 10
So
points.
if
10
if
is
anyone
bullet.
from the top
So
20
that
gets
is
disqualified or something,
wait. Let's
it might
calculate. So
change the result
8
as well.
into 8 into 10
Six.
is 80
Yeah.
and
Prem, it
15
would be
into
better
3
if
is 45. That means
Prem,
VJTI qualifies.
Amazing.
Prem, just
VJTI
if
are
you can
through,
see the
yeah.
result sheet once, that would be better. We can finalize
Yeah,
the
yeah.
score.
Let's
Yep,
let,
yep, yep.
Yeah,
let's
but
not come to
tentatively VGTI qualifies, so that's that.
tentatively VJTI qualifies. And on the other side, the R1 Bullet, IIT Bombay crushing it, finally getting into the lead with 360 points. Bit Pilani with the 322 points. ISCR Kolkata 181 points. I am Shillong and I am Lucknow with 97 points. Kudos to IICR Kolkata with such a small strength, and especially I am Shillong, I am Lucknow. They had their exams today, they had their presentations today, but they wanted to play. They came in, they wanted the match to be just 10 minutes late so that they can play, and they won it. Congratulations to they did not win it, but they did play well. So congratulations to them. In the bullet section for the R4, we have IIT Kanpur with 354 points, crushing the opponents. Congratulations to the team, the wannabe, the captain, the real captain, the alumni that we talked about,
Yeah,
and CO
Where is my
VGTI,
pran?
yeah. The
VGTI with the second
wannabe
position.
captains, those are there as well.
VGTI coming on the second spot with 302 points. Tentative winners for now. COEP with 292. Man, COEP. I want to talk to this captain of COEP. I don't want VGTI or IIT Kanpur today. I want to talk to COEP. Maybe we can
Just
also
give
get the VGTI captain on the stream today. But
just give me a minute.
yeah, yeah. And IT Roper, the Night Prince, the FIDE master that everybody thought was lost during the break time. He came back. He
Not
heard.
everybody.
Yeah, somebodies,
Some wannabes.
Yeah,
some
some
wannabes,
wannabe FMs.
some wannabes. The Night Prince proved them wrong. ID Roper is at the bottom of the table, but the Night Prince led the team up front. 40 points. That's an amazing feat to have.
Utsav also mentioning our score is greater than IIT Bombay.
Yes, you. Yes, you do. Definitely, you do. Wait a second. No, you did not. So IIT Bombay has 360 points in the bullet section. I'm sorry, Prem, to break it to you. And IIT Kanpur has
I
Uh,
was talking for the overall
Survey was
score,
the
not
overall
the
score.
bullet score.
overall score. All right, overall score. I can we can wait for that. What's the weightage like? Faisal is asking in the chat. I think the team can share the weightage. We have 15
15 is to
multiplied
8.
Yeah, it's 15 into blitz and 8 into bullet.
15x.
Thank you. Can you get on the to the result once and verify it?
Yeah, wait a second.
Yes, please. I
Uh,
guess from my end it's totally verified, but still it would be better before we release we have it triple verified.
Okay, okay. Let me see.
Prem, you also check.
Yes, and that has happened. That concludes the day one for the round of 32. We will be having more matches tomorrow. It's 8th of
Yep, yep,
March,
yep.
and there's so many people coming on the stream tomorrow. We had to adjust a lot of timings, a lot of matches tomorrow because the people who are coming tomorrow, they are such a big name in the chess fraternity, all of them, and it's also a special occasion tomorrow. It's Holi and Women's
Yeah.
Day, and we have women's special guests coming in. Everybody has to tune in tomorrow. These people, they are fun to have. These people, they are so. These are the people which we have watched during the lockdown. Personally, for me, I have a great story to share with them. I definitely want to share that story with everybody tomorrow on the stream. Uh, they have given us the inspiration to play chess. A lot of players like me, a lot of players like Prem, a lot of other players. That is the inspiration that we hold. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow. While for now, we have R4, the day one ending for the round of 32. IT Kanpur beating BGPI, BGPI beating COEP, and COEP against ID Robert. COEP played really, really great today. While on the other pool, we have IIT Bombay coming up on the top against Bits Pilani, ISCR Kolkata, and then I am Shillong with I am Lucknow. So I think the polls went really well. IIT Kanpur was in the favor of the polls with BGTI getting the 38% results. COEP was undermined with 4% returns results and ID over with the 4%. We are still doing the final calculations. I think the team has done it. The tentative results have been converted to the final results. We are now waiting for the captain of COEP team because we had already talked to the captain of VGTI earlier in the rounds. I would want VGTI captain still to come on the board. Maybe we can also have in the other pool Aman Khanna coming on the board. Just top the chart and also for the Pilani. And maybe we can also have the captain of IIT Bombay team coming on the poll so that we can have a chat with them. Uh, how was the Josh in the team, Kanpur boys? What is happening there?
Yeah. We just collected all of the players that were available, and yeah, Prem
This
gave a pep talk, and
this was the maximum potential that Kanpur had.
No, no, no. Actually, four
No,
of
no.
our many very important players are not there today. Still, the top players.
Can you
Got
name
it.
them?
Not for Falgun Ajugya, Anjali Manoj, Vishnu Sri Kumar, the founder, Aniket Patni, Abhijat joined late, Ayush Goel. These guys were not there
Okay,
today.
okay, I
So
got it. I thought you were making stuff up. Okay, okay, fine.
no, no, seriously.
Okay,
uh,
okay, folks. Your time is up now.
Vishnu is
Yes,
adult improver.
Pushpak
He's
is.
also featured on the Perpetual Chess podcast. You can check it. Ayush Goel is a Y17, 1700 FIDE rated. You can check it. Anjali
Oh,
Manoj and
okay,
Okay.
okay. I will have to now kick the frame out
Okay,
of the
okay.
chat because this is not happening on my stream. Welcome to the stream, Pushpak. How are you doing, man? You are on mute right now. Pushpa.
we somehow managed to do it today. It was not our day for us.
Guys,
Full day
Pushpak
bully
is
and
the
then at night
captain
chill.
of VJTI team.
I think everybody recognizes Pushpak now.
Yep,
You
yep,
don't have to
yep.
give him the introduction. Pushpak, what happened in the Blitz? What happened to the team today?
Uh, few of our players are going to watch cricket and then Holi. Then some having again BSNL Zindabad and tired people. And at night, like it was something very tough for us today. We somehow managed to do it.
COEP giving you tough fight? Man, that was very heartbreaking for your team. You were defeated by COEP in the Blitz. You managed to win against VGT, against COEP in the Bullet. And I think the point difference between you two folks, let me quickly pull up the score sheet. Uh,
It's
it's
just 35 points.
35 points.
Yeah, it's with the weightage. So I guess without weightage, it's very low. It's around 1 or 2 points.
No, no, without weightage, it's like three over here, and we
Yeah,
are
yeah,
telling
Three
but
and 10, I think 7 points, yes.
yeah,
yeah,
7 points.
yeah, but uh,
But
it was
okay,
very
okay,
close.
okay. We won't
Very
give Pushpak more happiness now. Pushpak is already breathing heavy. No worries, man. I think the team needs to pull together now. We have seen something very horrible happening today. What happened with IIT Kanpur the earlier day happened with you today. So I think you have to now fight back. I think there's no mistakes that can be made anymore, right? Yes. All right, Pushpak. Thank you so much for joining in. Congratulations, you somehow managed to win this.
Yeah,
Hoping to see better of your team in the next rounds. Uh,
sure.
we definitely want WinGTI to defeat these two folks that are sitting on the channel right now. I am not a good fan of theirs. All right, Pushpak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man.
Congrats, Pushpak.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, wannabe. What's up? अच्छा वो हाँ man, Pranshu, how are
Yeah.
you feeling, man? How are you feeling? Not the team. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good for the
So,
team, but
so,
not
so
for
I have
myself.
some great news to share with you.
Okay.
The former and probably the greatest captain of IITK chess team ever and today's top scorer, Jaideep Goyal, is joining us in a minute.
Let's have Jaideep on the stream. I had a lot of banter about your alumni while you were this is going to be fun.
By the way, stay hydrated.
Oh, that comes in from Arkodipto Datta now. All right, we have Jaideep Goel coming in, the former captain of IIT Kanpur and the top scorer from the IIT Kanpur team today. Jaideep, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream.
Yo, hi. Hello, everyone.
How are
Hi,
you
hi.
feeling? Your team performed tremendously today, man.
Yeah, so like the team's performance was really great. So I was quite worried that Sankur could manage in top 20. Like I was hoping he would be the top performing of our team in the bullet.
I don't see Sankalp in the top
Yeah,
20.
he
Sankalp doesn't
was.
play.
Utsav, this is the strength of IITK team that the top scorer of Blitz doesn't even feature in the top 20 of the bullet. That's how strong our team is. Because every one of us is equally matched and can deliver on any day.
Right,
Yeah.
rightly said. But now is not your moment to speak. Let me have the time with Jaideep. You have been speaking on the stream for last 5 days. People do not want to hear you anymore, and that is something coming in my personal DMs right now. So let's not have Prem speak.
Yeah,
Jaideep,
I can confirm.
So
I
you
think
guys were streaming it as well.
yeah, we're streaming on
Yep.
YouTube. We're
Yeah, yeah,
streaming on
yeah.
YouTube.
Nice, nice. So Prem is again in that commentary mode, huh? Ki, this move was a great one. Oh, the KC also cannot see this move.
But Jaideep, how does it feel to come back and perform for your team? Coming back onto the team and then
It felt great. So like I think the first 5 to 6 matches were like I won all of them, right? So I was feeling ki wow, it's great to be performing in the bullet again. I didn't know ki next three matches were not good, but not that good. I was quite overwhelmed ki what happened now. But yeah, till then the performance was really great and I was astonished by my performance as well.
but I think this astonishment should not be overtaken now. You should carry on this form because much tougher matches will be coming on now in the next round. We have round of 16 coming in the couple of days now, right? And we need Jaideep on its best form for IIT Kanpur to win because if you were not there, I think there was a hard time for IIT Kanpur.
Sure, you'll see much more games like this in the future.
Definitely, definitely. Thank you, Jaideep, for
JDOP in the chat.
JDOP in the chat. Thank you, JD, for coming onto the stream. Thank you so much for performing so well. Congratulations to you and the team for performing so great in this tournament so far.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for having me.
Thank
Yeah.
you, man. Thank you so much.
Okay. We'll see you in the next round, huh?
Yes, 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 definitely. See you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye
Bye
bye,
bye.
Jaideep. Thank you.
Is the
Utsav,
captain of COP coming in? Is the
yep,
captain
yep,
of
yep. The captain of COEP, Nitesh Rasikar, is joining us. He will be joining from another account. So if you see another name, please accept.
Yes, yes. And Karthikeyan Jay Prabhu in the chat right now, uh, flaunting about IIT Kanpur. I'm not a big fan. Vaibhav Khatting, I think that's the guy that we're looking at. Hello, hello, hello. You're on mute, buddy.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey man, what's up? You guys defeated VGTI in the Blitz section. Man, what a turnaround.
Yeah, we didn't play up to the mark, I think so, in the bullet section, but blitz section was also not that good, I think. We would have
You could
played better.
you could have played better, but the COEP team in this tournament, you guys definitely take up the underdog spot because you performed pretty well. Even to the last minute, you were competing against VGTI.
Yeah, in the last few matches, I too lost on a streak, and once the streak was broken, it was really difficult to cover up.
Yeah, yeah, that does happen. But I want to ask you. Your team performed pretty well in this tournament. How has team come up together from COEP right now? How have you formed this menace of people together to play in this tournament, manage such a great performance? How has that happened for COEP?
Yeah, we didn't have much players available at this time, so we texted a lot of our seniors and also the pastor students, and many of our students were freshers, so they don't have much experience. But today, I guess the only reason we didn't win was that I didn't perform. I almost buzzed all the matches, and I performed really bad today, and that's the reason
I
I think we lost.
I don't think that's the reason of defeat. I think that's the reason of
Yeah, he's first.
you
Be-
led the whole COEP campaign from the front. You wanted to be on the top. You performed as good as you could, and I won't say that's the reason of defeat. That's the reason you folks competed in this tournament. I would just say that. Arko, if you have something to add to that.
Yes, actually,
Yeah, kudos. Yeah,
actually,
kudos to your fighting spirit, and yeah, hope to see you next time.
I guess we lost by just 11 points difference.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
you did.
So in the
Yes.
blitz section, if we would have
Yeah,
performed a little better, we would have come on the top.
yep, yep,
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep, you would have.
definitely, definitely.
No worries, no worries. But
Yeah,
you
so
played really well. So congratulations on that. Hoping to see more of COEP in other tournaments. There's a lot of things that we have round out on the chess world. There's a lot of things we are planning right now. So hope to see COEP coming on to those and having a good time. And next time, whenever you come in, please defeat the two guys in this stream right now. The IIT Kanpur folks.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm really grateful.
All right, man.
Arko, uh,
Congratulations to you. Congratulations to the team. Congratulations
Thank
to
you.
everybody. You folks played really well today. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. I think that's the wrap of this stream. It was a
Yeah,
long
yeah,
day for everybody, and it's going to be even longer tomorrow because there's a lot of things that will be happening tomorrow. There's a lot of players coming in, a lot of guys. It's a huge lineup. Let me tell you that. It's a huge lineup. We haven't seen that many players, that many people on the panel coming in. So we are also changing the structure of stream because there's a lot of people coming in all together.
yeah.
But
yep.
yes, uh, congratulations to everybody who played today. IIT Kanpur, yes, I can
Thank you,
banter
thank you.
all day long, and that is why we have these people coming onto the stream for us. But you played really well, Train contributing to the team, Pranshu definitely
Yeah,
contributing to the team in
yeah,
Pranshu's presence is enough as a
yeah,
contribution
yeah.
to the team.
I didn't do well in the Bullet Arena, but in the Blitz, it was fine, I guess.
yep. Okay.
Doesn't matter, Pranshu, because you know you're the best. We know you're the
Thank you,
best.
thank you. I think there's a twist. No?
No, nothing. No flip. We are teammates. We won it together. It's time to celebrate together, not banter around.
Okay, okay.
Chalo, let's end the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Don't forget to come tomorrow. There's a lot of people coming in, a lot of excitement, a lot of stories to be shared, a lot of discussion happening around chess. These people have made the chess possible. These people have made chess what we are looking at today. These are the people we have admired during the lockdown. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow. A lot of people coming in, and we have some exciting matches as well. My alma mater, Triple IT Delhi, is playing tomorrow. I might be playing, I might not be playing. If I'm playing, I'll be streaming that games as well. Don't look at my games. That is not why I'm here for. But I'm going to be there to support them, to give them all that I can from my end, and that is where we are coming from. So thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, Arko. I know you have an exam tomorrow. You had to study. We called you on the stream, and you joined us. Thank you so much for
No,
coming.
actually, I don't have an exam tomorrow, but I'll be having my exams from 13th.
13 is a way to go, man. 13 is a long way to go. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I
And
have
then we are
7 exams in 6 days.
That is their excuse for not playing well in the subsequent rounds.
I'm not taking up that excuse. I'm sorry. I'm not taking up that excuse. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. I think at 6 p.m. because a lot of people
yeah.
are coming in. So let's see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Thank you so much, everybody. See you.